Yeah, what's good, everyone? How we doing? Long time no see. What's up, Tactical, Osama, Unmei, Azalin, Newt, Rye, my goat. Thank you for the tier 1, 5 months. That's a lot of months. Goat. Miso, Bren, Doodles, Kino. Thank you for the prime. Kino, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Kino. I was about to start stream, and then I saw that you subscribed. And then I'm like, wait a minute. I have to pay out Kino for winning amateur bracket and distortion. You reminded me. Last minute I locked in. I clutched up. Your payout is... It's there. You're good now. Pigs. TJ. Quadrupede. Haka. Grinya. Holy moly. Aimbot, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. Fun fact. Subscribing to Bojack will make you a better and more complete person. Fact. Also welcome in any potential YouTube viewers. The past like 2 streams, I've been wondering why like there's just no one on YouTube. I'm like, damn, am I just cooked? Am I just getting 0 viewers on YouTube? Turns out the whole time, my stream has just been unlisted. I didn't even know you could do that. Why the hell would you be able to live stream with it on unlisted? I don't know. Apparently you can. I'm gonna be doing a quick Ask Bojack. That's the plan. Quick Ask Bojack, and then I'm playing level requests. Probably. Or maybe doing something else. I don't even know. What's up, Moab? I'll Quick Ask Bojack if you want it. Join the server. I subbed and my practice got really easy. I do believe that. That actually makes a lot of sense that your practice would become easier after you subscribe to a Quick Ask Bojack. It's actually going to be quick. It's actually going to be such a Quick Ask Bojack. I swear on my life, this is going to be like 30 minutes maximum. Genuinely maximum. I'm not going to say it, maximum 45 minutes. Maximum 40. It might be an hour. I unsubscribed from Twitch to support the fun for Goat. Oh my goodness. Goat. I mean, low-key, Patreon takes way less than Twitch does. Twitch takes like 50%. That's a lot of percentages. Patreon takes like 3 or 5%. I don't even know, but it's pretty low. Only 7. I mean, to be fair, a 7 stream streak for Bojack streams, that's like a year's worth of streams, you know, like you're cooking. You're my most loyal follower. What's up, Potato Chip? Okay, I'm gonna answer questions. How much bigger did the community become after 5 years? Compared to 5 years ago, the community is way bigger. 2021 was like the start of the decline of, you know, the golden age of UCH. I mean, UCH, I don't know. The biggest UCH ever was like after the Raito video, probably. But obviously the biggest it ever will be is like a month from now when I finally manage to lock back in. That's how it goes. I miss streams. I got good news for you, Miso. What you been up to these days, Big Jack? Dude, I'm in a vicious cycle. I'm in a vicious cycle of trying to lock in, and then I'm like, I hype myself up. I wake up in the morning, I'm like, damn, you know, I'm gonna read a book to put my mind in the right space for working. And then I start reading, and then I come downstairs, I'm like, yeah, today's the day. I'm gonna do some work. I'm gonna finish this video. And then I turn on the computer, and then Counter-Strike just magically, you know, opens up. It just boots itself up. Frame 1, and then boom, I'm into a game. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How am I supposed to beat this? Big problem in my life right now. Hopefully I can log back in soon though. I'm fixing my sleep schedule. Yo, Pier. Thank you for the sub. I hate having a life, no time for UCH these days. I mean, I feel like you're doing some pretty awesome things in place of UCH. So like other people I would agree, like what are you doing? Lock in UCH, but for you, like I kind of get it. I got recommended one of your old UC training videos on YouTube. Oh, those videos are ancient. Bojo on CS2? Yeah. I've been playing a lot of Cash. I've been playing only Cash, actually. Because the thing is, I know nothing about Counter-Strike. Like, I'm really bad at Counter-Strike. So, like, starting out learning the game, I kind of have to just play one map only. Because I feel like trying to learn the fundamentals of the game when you're playing on a map where you don't know where to expect enemies to be coming from, it kind of just screws you, you know? Like, I gotta isolate what I'm focusing on. I'm pretty bad, though. I'm like Silver 3. I'm really bad. I don't even know if Silver 3... I don't know how any of it works, to be honest. Holy hype train. Wait, did I miss subs? Why does it say 5? Guys, listen, if I missed a sub, that's on me. My fault. I didn't mean to. Yo, Bojo, Mojo, Wojo stream. That's me. Yeah. Bojack. 2 days ago, I legit full locked in and watched 5 hours of Bojack content and did not manage to beat Peach. How is it even possible to watch 5 hours of Bojack content? I don't even think there are 5 hours of Bojack content. I'm gonna be real with you. Maybe. But like you'd have to really be digging deep in the well to find 5 hours worth of stuff to watch. Bojack lock in, ask Bojack. Yeah, okay, but here's the thing with Ask Bojack is that I always ignore the actual chatters, and that's bad. I shouldn't do that. I want to respond to people when they, you know. So I'm trying to do the best of both worlds. I'm trying to multitask. Oh yeah, Pig is nice. Okay, wait. Is Bojack playing levels recommended to him on this stream? Yeah, I think so. I don't know what the plan is for stream yet. Like, part of me wants to do ranked. I could do a ranked stream, because I do want to get to elite. I feel like it should be pretty easy. But just having, you know, having a diamond icon next to my name instead of an elite icon, I feel like that makes me a worse person on a very fundamental level. So maybe we do that. Or maybe I practice, you know, I get the question all the time of like, how do I practice? So I've been thinking I might, you know, I have one thing that I want to work on that I struggle with disproportionately. So I'm like, what if I practice that on stream so people can see the process? But that would probably be really boring for most people, so I don't know if I'm going to do that. I was also thinking about building a level. I don't know. I have a whole bunch of thoughts in my mind. There's endless possibilities. Who knows what's, you know, who knows where this stream is going to take us. Rank to be fire. And also, like, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to get practiced, because my sleep schedule actually lines up with the UCH tournament for like the first time in a long time. So I might enter this weekend, but the problem is that I don't want to, like, it's already Wednesday and I'm not that washed, but I'm pretty washed right now. Just rusty, not washed. I'm just rusty. I don't know if that's enough time to de-rust. We'll see. I don't know. When are you doing the dances or taking off the cap? Who are the 10 greatest UCH players of all time in order? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Why not? We can do that. I'll do it in tiers, though. I'm not doing it in order. Alright. Tier 1. Cold Heart. Big shocker. I saw in the 10-year anniversary awards that Morphin won the award for best party player, which, you know, I understand, but respectfully, Cold Heart is in a tier of his own, no doubt. Tier 2, I think, is Morphin and Kreutz. I feel like, yeah, I'm pretty sure both Morphin and Kreutz just completely clear anyone below them. And low-key, I'll say it, these two are really close. I feel like it's always, you know, people are talking, they're like, oh yeah, it's Morphin and Clock. Sometimes, you know, sometimes the clock strikes Kreutz. Bidu? Bidu didn't really play party mode. Like, he didn't compete in tournaments, so you know, you can't really rank the guy. Next tier is what? Kiata Pausia? I don't know, this is tough. This is tough. I feel like probably Pausia was in contention for the best, and he was probably considered to be the best for a couple years, but it's also hard because, like, that was just a product of Coldheart not entering. No disrespect to Pausia, because it's like, it's not like she possibly could have performed better than she did. You know, Coldheart wasn't entering. But I don't know, that was a weird era of UCH. I almost feel like, I don't know. I feel like anyone in these tiers, like, you have to have been considered the best in the world for an extended period of time. And truthfully, I mean, I would be in that tier, but I don't know. Raito hasn't been considered the best for an extended period of time, and I don't feel like I'm in a tier above Raito. Probably not. So we'll just do that. I feel like this works. Rank every UCH player? Morph tier 1? Nah, I don't think so. Morphin is not a tier above Kreutz. I feel like Kreutz is every bit as dominant as Morphin was at the peak of his dominance, and I feel like Kreutz, I don't know. I just feel like Coldheart not losing ever. I don't care how different the game was back then. He lost one time ever. Like, he kind of just dog-walked the community for years, and, like, sure, it's a lower sample size, but that's purely a product of the fact that we just didn't have tournaments as frequently. You know, the scene was just a different thing back then, but he was uncontested the best player for, like, 4 years. The stats are just so comically good that I honestly don't care. Anyone in Tier 2 would have to do some crazy stuff to catch up to Coldheart. That's kind of just how it is, and how it probably always will be. Honestly, all three of them could be tier 1. No, they could not. No disrespect. Again, cannot overstate this. I'm not, like, I just don't want to punish Coldheart for playing in an older era. Because what could he have done better? What could Coldheart have possibly done to have a better career than he did? Nothing. What could Morphin and Kreutz do better? I could name plenty of things. You can be a better player than Morphin and Kreutz in this era, no doubt. It is not, you could not possibly be better than Coldheart was. They have like a 95 win rate on ranked. That doesn't really mean that much to me, I'm gonna be real. Cause like, you can just farm. Like, I don't think you can compare that to Coldheart's win rate, because tournament win rates are so different. Getting second place in a tournament could be 5 wins and 1 loss. That's 83%. In order to have Coldheart's win rate, Coldheart's tournament win rate, you have to just never lose in tournament. You know, you're playing against a concentration of higher level players. I don't think ranked win rate means too much to me, low key. Who else exists? I wasn't around for Ramon. I honestly wasn't around. I feel like Ramon's probably in here, but I wasn't really around for him that much. How many are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how to rank beyond this, because, like, no, okay, I'm actually putting Ramon in tier 5, because I feel like Ramon was never considered the guy. I feel like if you've never been considered the best in the world for, like, at least, like, a year, I feel like that matters to me. Flowey used the juggle. I got bad news for you. I'm not juggling. Not doing it. Fish? Oh, Fish is definitely up there. That's a tough one. I mean, yeah, Ember's definitely up there. Selly's definitely up there. Fish is really, I don't know. I don't know how I'd rank Fish. I don't know how I'd rank any of these people. That's why we're doing tiers. I don't think Fish has the longevity yet. Yeah, I agree. No, yeah, that's true. That's true. Is there anyone else that I'm missing? Like, am I going crazy right now? I guess there is Autumn Blaze. Sato is definitely in tier 5. But I don't know. So few people were around for that, like you guys don't know. Schlumpsk. Damu is not an all-time great player. That's my guy, don't get me wrong. I like Damu. He is not going on this list. I think he would agree. I'm certain he would agree, actually. Alright, that's all I got. That's all I got. I'm not gonna meander around here. Obviously, there's like people like VB, there's people like Fish, and I think they should be on here for sure. I just don't really know how to rank this. So take those rankings with a grain of salt. It's just a fun little thing to do. What are the 5 best levels of all time in your opinion? I cannot. I couldn't give you my opinion. It's way too hard. Say hi to Wisey. Hello, Wisey. It's hard to rank levels because it's like best levels of all time. If I phrase it like that, I feel like it's presenting it in a way that it's presenting it in a way that's just not true. If I could give you my 5 favorite levels ever, but even then, I've played so many levels and I probably have a recency bias towards some of them. I couldn't give you a real answer. I really couldn't. There are a lot of great levels out there, and I don't think you can compare, map making in the same way that you compare competing, because it's just not quantifiable. Alright guys, I have 20 more questions already in chat. Okay, they better be good questions, because otherwise you're going to stunlock me. I want you all to realize this, okay? The stream starts when Ask Bojack ends. So if you ask bad questions, I'm just here for longer, and there's less So we all need to collectively agree to lock in and do our best to be entertaining. I'll try my best if you do too. Good night, Tactical. Do builders list? I don't want to. I don't want to. I just think that it's ranking people in terms of like their party mode, in terms of tournament play. I feel like that's fair because when you enter a tournament, you are signing up to have your skill judged. When you're making levels, you're not agreeing to that same thing. There's no unwritten contract. I don't think it's fair to just compare builders like that because people build just for the fun of it. I think too much comparison makes things really cringe. Like, definitely there was a culture a while ago where people were just always talking about who's the best builder, or this guy's builds aren't good. And it just makes it so unfun to make levels. Like, hell, I made Sprite World. This map's, I don't think it's one of my best maps. I think it's one of my worst maps. I was just experimenting, I was bored, I wanted to do it for fun. I posted the level and I had a few people just shitting on it. Guys, I'm just trying to have a good time. I don't know why we need to be so cringe about everything. Bad questions highlights Ozzy's question? No, I'll answer Ozzy's question. We do it to win the community vote? I'm saying. Y'all gotta be less cringe. And Schlumpsk, if you're in here, I'm talking to you, man. I can't lie. You're pretty cringe sometimes. A lot of the time. Most of the times. When it comes to map making, I feel like you gotta lock in. Be more kind. Sprite World is not good. People are gonna say bad things about it, but hating's too chuddy. Nah, but see, there's the thing, though. There's the thing. Why does it not being good mean that people are gonna say bad things about it? When I look through the levels, people post bad levels all the time, but I don't go typing, "Hey, I don't like this level. This level sucks." I don't go saying that because that's like a mean thing to do, Back when I was 5 years old, this is a long time ago, by the way, when the dinosaurs roamed the earth, I was 5 years old, and in kindergarten, my teacher told me this crazy nugget of wisdom, right? If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. And that really stuck with me. I know it's profound, right? You probably haven't heard that one before. But get this. If somebody posts a level that's bad, you can... Watch this. This is my keyboard, right? This is my keyboard. Hands off the keyboard. I don't even need to type. This is groundbreaking stuff, probably, but it's real. You don't even need to type when somebody posts a bad level. You can just let them post a bad level, and then bang! The world's a better place. Yeah, but it got into a tournament. Yeah, I don't know how that one happened, to be honest, because it's not tournament legal. Someone just added that. Like, you can add levels into tournaments even when they're not tournament legal. You know? Tournament legality is just like a guideline. There's nothing actually enforcing it. People just throw that level in there. Progress on UCH Studio and rankings announcement. Here's the thing. I am struggling to log in. For the past like few weeks, not few weeks, it hasn't been that long, but for the past like week and a bit, maybe 2 weeks, I've really been struggling to actually do work. It's crazy. Normally I can just chug away at it, lock in, no problem, but you know, right now I'm just in a bit of a down period. So I'm trying not to force it too hard, because I feel like if I force it too hard, then that's just gonna extend the timer for how long it takes before I want to work again. You know what I mean? Bojack, show us your Steam library. No. Have noticed you're being around less. Yeah. This is the Bojack cycle. This is the Bojack cycle. I, as an individual, I'm very, you know, I don't focus on one thing for a long period of time. And normally, you know, if I'm focused on UCH for a long time, you might not notice it because I focus on different things within UCH. Like maybe for a couple weeks I'll be programming and only programming, and then oh, it's time to host a tournament, and then oh, it's time to make content. All that, people see that and they're like, oh yeah, Bojack's been focused on UCH for a while. But actually, you know, I go through like 2-week phases and I'm constantly bouncing back and forth between different things. Have you played Spire 2? I have played Spire 2. I like it. I think it's too easy and needs better balancing. IMO, in my opinion. I've been loving it though. I got a 9 streak on A10 with Necrobinder. It was a 10 streak, but the first one was Ascension 9. Necrobinder's fun. That character feels really overpowered. But yeah, I've been locking in. I'm trying to go for... I'm come close. I'm trying to get a rotating 10 streak. Do you make money from these streams? I do make money from these streams. Not a crazy amount. Streaming's not really most of my income. But, you know, it's a bit. It's a little sprinkle on top. Where do you think you rank all-time in UCH history, and where do you think you would have ranked all-time if there was someone else who can lead the community the same way you do now, so you can spend all your time, folks? See, I love this question because it's giving me an opportunity to self-glaze. All-time in UCH history, I think it depends on what you're talking about. Because if you're just talking about party mode, I don't think my party mode career has been that crazy. You know, I did as good as I could given the time frame, but like, it could be better. But if we're talking about the game as a whole, I feel like there's only one person who I consider to be a more complete player than myself, and that would be Bidu. And Coldheart. Sorry. There's two. I don't know. Lock in Bojack. I don't mean to slander the goat. Yeah, only Bidu and Coldheart are the only two people who I consider to be more complete as total players than myself. And even then, I feel like I might put myself above Bidu still. I just think I'm goated, man. I don't know. I think if there was someone else leading the community the way I do, so I can spend all my time solely focusing on competing, I think I'm probably the best player by a lot. I'm not even gonna lie to you. No disrespect, it's just I'm so unemployed. I have so much time. I have 5,000 hours. What would you think things would look like if I had 8,000, 10,000? Holy moly! We'd be in a different timeline. What is the lore of these couches in the background? The lore is that I live in a house where sometimes people sit down and couches are a good place to do that. Tactile asked 10 questions and slept. Bro, he's just spamming the comms. Crazy lore. Are you going to take flow state back? Probably not. I don't know. I've been struggling to care as much about speedrunning lately, which is unfortunate because I feel like I was a better speedrunner than I was a party mode player for the most part. But I just don't have the same spark when it comes to speedrunning. Now, granted, I think if Tornado beats my PH1 time, I probably will have to lock in because I don't want to lose to Tornado. And I hate the thought of someone else breaking 16 first. So I probably would lock in a bit for that. I might someday, I don't know. The thing is like, it feels so hard for me to justify spending as much time as I need to on speedrunning. Because if I want to speedrun as well as I know that I can, it's just so much effort. And that's effort that I could be putting towards other things, which probably are more valuable for me in the community. It's tricky. It's tricky. Speedrunning also makes my hands hurt sometimes. Bojack, you said custom yellow colors suck. I haven't had a real problem with them, not gonna lie. You might just be a different beast than I am. That could be the case. Yeah, what's up, Nokia and Miracle? Let's go, Bojack. My reward for such a long day is a Bojo stream? Yeah, I wouldn't call it a reward. I feel like I've trapped you in purgatory. I should be apologizing, if anything. Do you think you'd make a great dictator? I don't think I'm knowledgeable enough. I don't think I'm knowledgeable enough to be a good dictator. I feel like my heart is in the right place, but I don't know. I think you need to know a lot of things to run a country all on your own like that. To live is to suffer, and to succeed in life is to find meaning in suffering. Who made this quote? I don't know. Good quote. Would you rather give up 2 hands or give up a leg and 1 hand? Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna be real, I think... I guess I would give up a leg and 1 hand. Because at least if I have 1 hand, then I can, like, type. I could play UCH. I don't know. I feel like my life is just completely ruined and over. Either way. Truthfully. What's up, Kreutz? How we doing? Are you gonna play level requests submitted already? No, probably not. If you woke up tomorrow as the 16-year-old version of yourself but maintained your UCH experience, skills, and life experience, what would you do? See, I feel like putting UCH experience first in this scenario is hilarious. Me personally, I think my skills and life experience, if I woke up as a 16-year-old, I think I would be way more thankful, like, to have all the other stuff. I feel like my UCH experience is just a nice cherry on top. I don't think it's like the first and foremost thing I'm thinking about if I'm 16. Because the thing is, if I woke up and I'm 16, Ultimate Chicken Horse just released. And the game was not the same back then as it is now. I don't know. I think it's tricky. I would probably try and influence the developers more early on. Make sure that jetpacks never exist. You know, maybe I don't know. It's not like I have that much pull, but I would find a way. Because I feel like there are a few things that happen with the development of the game where I'm like, really? Are we sure about that one? Bojack, how's your mom doing? She's in Japan right now. She's having an awesome time. Don't say that being handicapped is so bad. It only makes others feel worse. Yeah, I mean, everything is relative. It's like, I have Tourette's. If you suddenly woke up tomorrow with Tourette's, your life would suck. It would be so much worse than it is now. Not because Tourette's is like Like, for me, I'm used to it. This is the life that I live. So it's just, you know, for me, if I lost a leg, my life would be changing because I'd be going from having a leg to not having a leg. And the change is what's so bad. It's the difference. There are a lot of people who live fulfilling lives without arms or legs. Absolutely. But for me, it's like I've structured my life around having it. And not having it would be such a big change that, like, it would ruin my life, for sure. I think you know what I'm going to request from you, but also, why don't you use a program to merge your Twitch and YouTube stream? I don't know what you mean by that, to be honest. Like, are you talking about merging the chat? What's up, It's K? I think you're not even allowed to do that. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to merge the chat, at least not on stream. It's against, like, Twitch TOS, I'm pretty sure. Listen, if I could, I would love to. But I can't. If you could be transported into a room with any human being in history, who would you want to be in the room with you? Anyone? Probably just my best friend. You'd have a great time. No, that's a crazy answer. That's actually a stupid answer. I'm actually a chud for saying that. That's the stupidest thing I've ever said in my entire life. Anyone in the human history? I mean... either way, it would be really awkward. I don't know how I could... like, just put me in a room alone with some random person. It would be really awkward. I think about this all the time. Like, if I met LeBron James, for example, what would it be like? Like, I would try and act nonchalant. Do you think he'd fuck with me? But I feel like it would be really awkward. Or like if you won one of those things, you know, if you won a contest where it's like the winner gets to hang out with this celebrity, that would not be fun. I would just feel bad. I'd be like, this guy's probably having the worst time ever. I don't want to, you know. But any human being in history, like, I don't know. There's no... I don't really have anyone that comes to mind. Excluding religious figures because they're the obvious answer? I don't think they're the obvious answer. What are me and Jesus gonna do? Be real for 2 seconds. What are Jesus and Bojack UCH gonna do? We have nothing in common. A certain Austrian painter? Why the fuck would I pick him? There's a lot of people. I don't think wait. Are we saying, like, you know, like I have a gun, 2 bullets in the chamber? Sure, put me in the room with him. I don't know. I feel like if I wouldn't kill Hitler, if you could send me back in time, because that's killing more people. All the people that exist now wouldn't exist. And I feel like that's bad, no? Evil Bojack coming in clutch? Evil Bojack is always coming in clutch. Wisey, that's a really long message. And I hate being one of those guys who's like too long, like I ain't reading all that, but right now, in this brief moment suspended in time, I ain't reading all that. I would pick my great aunt because she sounds badass and I never met her. I would also pick Bren's great aunt. For sure. If I went back in time, I wouldn't kill Hitler. It's not because I don't think Hitler is a bad guy who should die. It's just because, like, you know, almost nobody who exists now, probably nobody who exists now would exist if Hitler died retroactively. Like, the butterfly effect is just so profound. Maybe the same, you know, a lot of the same people would have kids, maybe even at the same time, but just such a big difference in the world would change things in such a subtle enough way that, you know, maybe a different swimmers win in the race on that day. You know what I mean? All the people that exist now just wouldn't exist anymore. It would change everything. I think deciding over people's life is a morally awful thing. That's literally, but you're doing that either way. You're deciding, oh, do I make it so that nobody who exists now exists? Or do I make it so that none of the people who died in World War II died? Either way, a lot of people are just not existing when they should. It's really bad. If you killed Hitler, you wouldn't exist and you'd never have killed him in the first place. That's true. That's true. Holy wait, there's actually YouTube chats, and I missed all of them. Drop by, say hello to the UCH community. Hello, Jomington. Oh, it's Curbmaster, welcome. I think LeBron is a nice guy, and I think part of his brand is him being down to earth. So honestly, I think most anyone could chop it up with LeBron. I don't think I could chop it up with LeBron. I'm gonna be honest. LeBron James is the one guy who I don't think I could keep my composure around. That's LeBron James. That's the GOAT. Like, I feel like at this point he's transcended the talks of who's the GOAT of basketball. I think he's entered the GOAT individual conversation. I'll say it. Put me in front of Braun, I might piss my pants. I might genuinely, I just think I wouldn't have the control of any faculties of my body in the moment. That's just how crazy LeBron is to me. Dropped in to watch UCH, got Bojack talking about Haler. My bad, my bad. Hey, listen, it's the Ask Bojack, they asked. And I'm Bojack, so I have to answer. LeBron is the ultimate person in glaze? Bro, you guys, who's watching basketball? All I'm saying, he's 41 years old, man, and he is the best. You see him against the Thunder? You see him against the Thunder the other night? He's the best player on the floor. He's 41. He actually just played a better game than SGA, who's gonna be the MVP this season. The GOAT. Bojack, do you like Isaac? Like Binding of Isaac? No, not really. I'm not a big fan. It does not check the boxes for me for some reason. Bojack, your beard is very beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that. I take pride in it. Tips on practicing NST. Also, how do you warm up for games? This is a tough one. I feel like this is one of those questions where I know that I'm gonna get sidetracked. This is a side quest that will take me an extra hour on to Ask Bojack. Very difficult. For NST, just focus. Be very intentional about what you're practicing. Like, there is an optimal order of inputs that you should be pressing. Pay attention to exactly what you're doing, and pay attention to the way in which you are failing. Because, like, ideally, you want to space your inputs so that you're halfway between the two optimal timings. But half of a frame doesn't exist, so you have to time that with the real world. But you have no way of assessing how you're timing things in the real world without external tools. So the thing that you can do is look at the way that you're failing. And if you're failing equally on opposite sides of the correct inputs, that means that you're roughly halfway between those two inputs in terms of timing. That's how I practice literally everything in UCH. It makes you way, way, way better. If that didn't make sense, I'm sorry, I'm not elaborating right now. I don't even have the energy to do that. So hi to Miso, hi Miso. 30-minute session, by the way. No, guys, this is gonna be a quick ass Bojack. I swear, guys, it's gonna be a quick ass Bojack. I feel like this is obvious, but would you rather be the GOAT in UCH or the GOAT in any other game or sport? Any game or sport? Listen, I would love to be the GOAT of UCH, but like, I would also love to have $1 billion. So, you know, let me be the GOAT of football, not American football. I feel like I would just be really rich, and there'd be no, actually, okay, low key, let me think about it, because I feel like being famous on that level would be really, really isolating. I actually, call me crazy, I feel bad for celebrities, because anytime I see a video where they're just like going about their day, walking around on the street, and people will just record them. They'll pull out their phones and just record them like they're an animal at the zoo. That would suck ass. I actually think that would like really be difficult for me. Like, I could not be like Messi levels of famous. You just kind of stop having the agency to exist as your own human. That's awful. And then you can only be friends with other famous people, and low-key, a lot of them suck. I don't want that. But, I mean, $1 billion in my pockets also sounds pretty good. I could help a lot of people with that money. So I'd probably do that. That's true, Kino. Are you sure you don't want to be the face of Melee? I don't want to be the face of Melee. I like UCH. If I had to pick between UCH or Melee, I'd pick UCH. I mean, I guess I am already the face of UCH. So I guess that's a moot point. But I don't know. I just don't really believe in Melee in the same way I believe in UCH. If you had to pick a successor to replace you and to lead UCH in the right direction like you're doing right now, who would you choose? Also, you can't choose anyone from the mod team. I can't choose anyone from the mod team or anyone who's been in the community for more than 3 years. Okay, well that makes it really hard, yeah? That makes it way harder. I don't know. I can't think of anyone. I can't think of anyone offhand who shows the same drive and thinks in the same way, who's not on the mod team. Like, I'd pick, like, Ivory, because I feel like Ivory understands what I'm doing, what I'm trying to achieve. I just can't think of anyone. Tactical, I'd pick you. Why do I not get the trans double jump? I think that must be a bug, I'm not sure. I'm not singing the My Little Pony theme song. That's not gonna happen. If your UCH skill is reset back to 0 as if you'd never played the game before, what would you do to improve again quickly, and how many hours do you think it would take you to get back to your peak skill level with your current knowledge? With my current knowledge, I feel like I could probably be at my skill level in 1,000 hours. Pretty easy. I think pretty easily. I think 1,000 hours is enough to get to where... I don't know. My total skill level maybe would take a bit of time, but like to get to my level of performance in party mode, knowing everything that I know now, I could probably do it even in 800 hours. I honestly do believe that. What would I do to improve again quickly? I would just practice in the way that I normally do with everything. I don't know. Isn't Ivory a mod? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm just answering... You know, like, I don't know. I don't have an answer for anyone outside of the mod team who hasn't been in the community for 3 years. That's tough. What is your stream schedule? I don't have one. I stream when I wake up and the fates decide it. Are you feeling juggly today? No, I'm not. I'm actually super low energy because I've been up for a while. Am I capable of getting advanced? I have 150 hours and I'm playing a low intermediate level somewhat consistently. I've beaten PH1 in like 14 to 15 hours. I'm putting in 3 to 4 hours every day. I'm trying to beat a new hardest challenge, PH2, but I still feel like I'm not improving at the rate I want to be at, and I'm feeling like I'm going to plateau. Is this normal in the process of taking advanced? The thing is, there isn't normal. There is no normal, because everyone is a different individual, and your journey of improving will be different than someone else's. Some people will get advanced very quickly. Some people can get advanced, you know, in 100 hours. It's possible. There are people who can do it. Some people take, you know, hundreds and hundreds of hours. But I don't think that necessarily means there's a gap in, like, inherent or innate talent. I think what talent really is, most of the time, is that everybody improves in different ways, and most of the people who are talented are just people who happen to approach things in the way that works for them. I've seen a lot of people before who've like plateaued in terms of skill. Like in other games, I've seen people who plateau in terms of skill and then they try new things and eventually they find something that actually helps them break through. 20 hours champion script. Yeah, to be fair, I think that's different though. I don't think that guy's advanced level fully just, I think you can just beat challenge levels in a short amount of time because, like, all you need to do is learn a small, tiny subset of the things that encompass UCH. You just need to learn 20 seconds worth of gameplay. It doesn't really matter how hard that gameplay is. You can do it in less time than it takes to become a player who is good enough to do that. Does that make sense? Like, a brand new player could beat Stargazing probably within 300 or 400 hours. If it's a player who's like good, who's like talented and is good at other platform games, like the Nightmare guy, the guy who beat Champion Script in 20 hours, he probably could beat Stargazing in 300 hours. But in order for him to become a good enough player, like in order for him to get to the same skill level as Milena, that would take as much time as it took for Milena to get there. You can't really assess skill based off of individual levels, you know what I mean? What's a video that you want to make but can't make it because it wouldn't fit with your videos you make? That's a good question. I feel like I have an answer for that, but I don't know. Like, I have a bunch of stuff that I've wanted to make. I would love to make, stream highlights of, like, blindfolded party games. I think playing blindfolded party games is actually so interesting and cool, and I honestly could probably make a video on it and have it fit in, but it would be different. I don't know. I don't really know what kind of content I would want to make outside of what I'm doing now, because I do like what I'm doing now. I like feeling like I'm doing a good job with whatever I'm doing, and I feel like my ability to write scripts is better than my ability to be entertaining on stream, you know what I mean? I don't, you know, streaming is hard. It's really hard to be entertaining on the spot. Shit is impossible. Some people take 1K hours. Yeah, some people take time, but like, I mean, you're improving quite a bit now, no? I feel like your results lately have been impressive. Anyone can break through the plateau. If your power is to be Bojack, what are you without it? I'm Greg. I don't know. That's a pretty difficult question to ask. It's a very difficult difficult question to answer. I feel like there are a lot of things that make me me, but I don't know. It just feels cringe to answer, you know what I mean? It feels cringe. How do I make my NSTs natural? The obvious way is to practice, but I'm doing that and it still isn't becoming natural in matches. I have to actively think about doing NSTs in matches, otherwise I just revert back to normal. Alright, yeah, I do have an answer for this. The problem is, okay, I actually have a great answer to this question, but Tactical's gone. Does anyone, show of hands, does anyone care enough to hear the answer to this? Or should I just move on to the next question? Because I do have something worth saying, but it would take a second. Probably at least a few minutes. I care? Alright, okay. I've said this a lot on stream before. I feel like I've said a lot of everything that I say on stream before, because I get the same questions a lot of the time. But, if somebody needs an answer, I'll say it again. If you're practicing something in free play, and you're noticing that it's really hard for you to do it in an actual game, the problem, it comes down to muscle memory contextualization. The idea is that when you build up muscle memory, you can more effectively access it and use it within the same context that you learned it in. It's the same reason why, like in university, a lot of people will tell you, they'll give you the advice of, if you have a test, go and study in the same room that you're going to take the test in. Because the context that you study in makes it way easier to retrieve that information in the actual moment. So if you're practicing everything in just blank levels in free play, and then you're going into an actual game and trying to use it, of course it's going to be harder. What you need to do, you need to have this in like tiers, you know, in different phases. You start by practicing in blank levels in free play. Just get the movement down. And then, you know, go to a party map and then place the thing that you're trying to practice in the context of an actual level. Practice that until you're really good at it. And then bring that shit out in casual games, and then bring it out in ranked games, and then bring it out in tournaments. It makes a pretty big difference. Because like when you're in tournament, your brain doesn't want to do risky things. It wants to revert to what it feels best at and knows that it can win with, because you don't want to lose at all costs. So trying something out that you don't have properly built up muscle memory for in tournament, your brain's obviously going to not want to do it. It's going to revert. That's the thing. Show us your keyboard? No. I don't want it. If there was another person who could lead the community like you and that person were transported, person were transported back 5 years ago, would you take comp seriously again and try to compete? Yeah, definitely. I mean, 5 years ago, that was my priority. I wanted to compete. I wanted to be the best. I still want to be the best, but I just, you know, gotta get the spark. Yeah. Do I think I could get rank 1 and maintain it? Yeah, I definitely could, because I did get rank 1. Maintaining it is a different question, but I think probably, yeah. But I don't know. It's asking what ifs like this are not... I feel like they send the wrong message. Because, like, you know, you could say the same thing. If you sent Morphin back 5 years, would he be able to get rank 1 and maintain it? Of course. If you did that for Variety Bear, of course. If sent back anyone 5 years, Even if they lose their skill and have to restart from scratch and the circumstances are just better for them than they were, yeah, for sure, they can get rank 1. Okay, there's a lot of questions. If you had 48 hours in a day, what would you do all that extra time? I would do the same shit I'm doing now. I would just live the same degenerate lifestyle, except I would sleep less. That's kind of ideal. I would love to have 48-hour days. Is it worth spending 100 hours beating PH3 for the Starboard Aura? Yeah, it is. 100%. The thing is, people get a lot better when they do things that are hard. And if PH3 is hard for you, and then you do that and you overcome it, holy moly, all of a sudden you'll be better. It happens every time. I genuinely have never seen someone beat really hard challenge levels and not get better at the game. In like in drastic fashion too. Every time I see someone beat really hard levels, they just get way better. Y'all look at Evan XO and it's like, oh yeah, this guy's a top player. He wasn't a top player until very recently. He started playing a lot of challenge, he beat really hard levels, and then bang, all of a sudden he's competing with top players. I don't think I would. In terms of like, you don't think you could, or in terms of like you wouldn't grind to do it? Because yeah, I mean, if that much I agree with it. If it's a question of priorities, then that's a different thing altogether. I'm more so speaking to like, you know, the potential for someone to get rank 1. Since I may be commentating Extinction, what is the storyline right now regarding the top players? It depends on who enters. Like, if it's Morphin, if Morphin and Kreutz enter, they're currently in a battle. Like, Kreutz is kind of taking the edge, and it's looking like he's going to be rank 1 3 times in a row. Realistically, that's probably what's going to happen. And at that point, you know, the dynamic of UCH kind of shifts. If you get rank 1, or maybe unanimous rank 1 3 times in a row, like, what does that say about your place among the greats? You know, so it just depends on who enters. The thing is, Morphin right now is busy studying for an important test, which I think is more important than UCH. So he kind of can't enter stuff, which sucks, but... Are you good at GeoGuessr? Not anymore, no. I was pretty good back in, like, early COVID, back before people were good at GeoGuessr. I would do, like, no move, pan, zoom. Or no, I would just do no move country streaks. And I got a streak of, like, 30 at one point. Pretty good. I had like a spreadsheet going where I would like list off all of the notable things. Like I memorized the bollards for every country, every European country, because those are OP. Aura? I don't know about that. There is Raito, but no more for Kreutz. Ooh, okay, well I feel like then the narrative is like Raito needs to cement himself as the top dog. You know, I feel like there's been discussion lately about like, is it just the Morphin Kreutz tier now? Like, have they moved beyond and then it's like Raito Fish? I don't know. I like when Raito wins. I love when Raito wins. I think the game is awesome when Raito wins, because when he's on the screen, cool things just happen. Also true, I feel like I can distinctly remember every map where after I played it, I jumped up drastically. Yeah, literally, like, absolutely. It's crazy, because every time I go for a hard map, I'm like, yeah, this is my limit. And then I just beat it, and it's like, oh, that wasn't my limit at all, and now I'm just better. Like with, like when I beat Proving Ground, I got way better. When I beat PH4, I got way better. When I beat Flow State, I got way better. When I got PH1 world record, I got way better. Challenge mode it pays off. Bojack is actually Rainbolt. This guy is Rainbolt. I'm not. Yo, I built a challenge map. Hello, Devsky. Welcome in. Level requests have not yet started. Guys, what are we doing in the Ask Bojack channel? What are we doing? Any tips on getting half blocks? Maybe some leniency tips and inputs? Low key, I'm not the person to ask right now. You should just play... I don't know. I'm not great with half blocks at the moment. I can't give you a great answer. I feel like I could tell you something that might be helpful, I could probably make something up and it might end up just being true. But at the same time, I don't want to give advice if I don't feel confident in it. You know what I mean? What separates Bidoof from every other speedrunner besides his insane mechanical skill? Truthfully, I don't think anything really separates Bidoof from other speedrunners. I do think Bidoof's the best. I do think Bidoof's the best UCH speedrunner ever, but I don't know. I don't think he was ever like that. I don't think he ever gapped the competition by that much, me personally. And I'm saying this as, you know, the guy who was competing against him. I feel like, you know, if we had like back and forth speedrun battles, a lot of the time I could get the better of him and a lot of the time he could get the better of me. I think the big thing with Bidoof is just how naturally everything came to him. Like, it was just, if you beat a level or set a time, it was always a fear in the back of your mind that Bidoof would do it in a significantly shorter time. It doesn't really matter how skilled you are. Sometimes Bidoof will just take 20 minutes to do the craziest thing you've ever seen. It's so strange because I notice it more in party, to be honest. Yeah, no, deadass, VB, me too. I feel like my skill in challenge mode doesn't even go up that much. But in party mode, I get way better when I BR challenge maps. How many languages can you speak? 1, sadly. I learned, you know, they taught French from, you know, grade like 1 to 9 or grade 1 to 10. But if you don't use it, you lose it. And I lost it. Is Bidoof the best speedrunner because of how fast he can get the muscle memory down, or was it his routing? It's just how fast he can get things down. Bidoof is just very talented. I don't know. Where do you see the community being in the next 5 years? I'm not really sure. I mean, the obvious answer is that I think the community is going to grow. But I don't know what that entails. Is it going to be the exact same as it is, but there's just more people? Or is it going to move on to, like, bigger things? I don't know. I'm excited to find out. Where do you want to travel the most? China. I would love to travel to China. I think China is beautiful. And old men offer you cigarettes. And I think that's cool. I would love to be offered a cigarette by an old Chinese man. It would make my day. Might make my week. Do you think Coldheart will ever return? 0 chance. No way. How close do you think Morphin and Kreutz are to Coldheart? And do you think by the end of Morphin and Kreutz's careers, do you think either of them could surpass Coldheart? Yeah, I think they could. I don't think Coldheart is unsurpassable. It's difficult. I think if Coldheart did the things that he did, but he did them now, I think he would be so far beyond anyone else. It wouldn't even be worth discussing. But you have to give some consideration to the fact that Coldheart did do it back in the day. People were worse at the game. That, you know, you have to balance things out. When you're talking about great, you know, who's the greatest, it's such a subjective thing. You kind of have to balance things out. It's not just like who is the best UCH player ever. Because then, you know, it's either Morphin or Kreutz. Obviously, they would destroy Coldheart if you took a time machine. But, you know, you need to find a compromise between their overall skill and their accolades. And I think in terms of accolades, Coldheart just gaps everybody by such a comical degree. He really was just that guy in every sense of the word. It's possible. I don't know what it would take. I think for me, there was a point where I was watching Morphin, I'm like, he could do it. But I don't know. I think that has gone. That moment has passed. Like when Morphin was like, you know, unanimous rank 1 2 seasons in a row and was just dominating. I'm like, well, this is some crazy stuff. But I feel like if you're not like the consensus #1 player no matter what in your own era, I just don't know how you can compare that with Coldheart. And I feel like you can't really say Morphin's the consensus #1 in this era. Because Kreutz is every bit as good, IMO. Every bit as good, for sure. Dude, why do I have no energy in my voice? I feel like normally when I do Ask Bojack, I'm a much more energetic person. Maybe it's just because like this is later in the day for me than it normally is, but holy moly, man. Bojack, I just watched your global ranking 2 video and I like that video. Are you making another video like that? No, I'm not making a video for rankings. I'm actually extremely burnt out on rankings. I need to make the graphic. Like, the rankings are done. It's just I need to make the graphic. And in order to do that, I need to get the logos for all the events. I need to get all the players and find out what their outfit is. And I just can't be bothered right now. I just can't. It's rough out here, man. It's rough. I said it. I feel like I've said this before, but the current ranking season that we're in is not ending on July 16th. The ranking season is going to end whenever I get all my stuff set up to automate the process of rankings, because I feel like I just took way too much onto my plate all at the same time with respect to UCH, and rankings is one of the first things I would like to cut off of that. I want to make the process as automatic as possible so that I can get somebody else to do it and trust that they will do a good and fair job. You could get another person to do rankings. Yeah, the thing is, the hardest part of rankings is gathering the data. If I'm going to do rankings, I want it to be fair. I don't want, like, there are a lot of kids in the UCH community, and when kids are not given clear direction on how you're supposed to do things, they kind of just go based on vibes, and I don't want rankings to just be based on vibes. I think that's not fair for people to put in their time and then not get, you know, the recognition that they might rightfully deserve. With rankings, it has to be based off of real results. That has to be the way people are considering it, and if that's the case, you need to have the results somewhere that people can see easily so that it's, you know, comparing doesn't take too much effort, because if it takes too much effort, they're just not going to do it. Even so, I still think the current ranking process is kind of not fair. I feel like most people who submit rankings don't take it seriously enough, and it's pretty frustrating. Because a lot of the time, like, I will have very clear instructions. I'll say, oh, this person is opting out of rankings. Do not include them in your rankings. And then they will include them in the rankings. And it's like, if you didn't read that, did you read anything else? Are you just listing people based off how much you like them as players? I don't know. I wouldn't mind a different process. I haven't decided yet. What is your current ratio of cheaters to legit players? I don't know of any cheaters, so I'm gonna say 0 to 100. No, I mean, like, you have the rankings, have someone else do the graphics and all that. I would love, I cannot overstate, I would love for somebody else to do the graphics. If somebody else wants to do the graphics for this season's rankings, I've got the rankings locked and loaded, ready to go. Hit me up, please. I would love that. As long as you're, like, half decent with graphic design, like, you're gonna do a good enough job, hit me up, hit me up. That would make my life way easier. Way easier. He hasn't caught on to me yet. Is there a big UCH update coming? If you had to play another game besides UCH for the rest of your life, what would it be? Excluding Super Smash Bros. Melee? I don't know. I really like Slay the Spire right now, but is that a game I could play forever? I don't know. I would probably, honestly, if I couldn't play UCH ever again, I probably would stop playing games altogether and try and be successful in other ways. Try and get rich somehow, I don't know. Can I do the graphics? Yeah, if you want to do the graphics, you can do the graphics. Hit me up. As long as you're good at graphic design, like, you can do a good enough job. Like, you can use the exact same template. If you want the rankings to look exactly like this, fine, that's good. You know, I don't think I don't think I did that great of a job with these rankings. This is good enough. By all means, please do. Oh god, where were we? Here we were. Say hi to Ozzy. Hi, Ozzy. 1 hour is insane, to be honest. We can't be saying that when Ask Bojack, sometimes it lasts 3 hours, so 1 hour isn't even that bad. It's actually not even that bad. Level request and my map is nowhere to be seen. Okay, here's the thing, Doug. I'm probably not going to play your map because that's going to take a wait. Like, that isn't your map like a whole stream's worth of content. I don't think I don't think I have that in me at the moment. In your protagonist video, you said winning Frostbite would have been Morphin's first step to overtaking Coldheart. What would the other steps have been in your mind? I don't want to get too far into it. Because Morphin is, at the end of the day, Morphin's a guy, and I like Morphin. I don't want to sensationalize all this too much, because he's a guy who has feelings about UCH and playing it. One thing I will say, I think the current, top contenders, I think one way that they lose a lot of points when I'm thinking about greatest of all time is just their behavior outside of the game. Like, sometimes people lose and they will just be bitches about it. And Morphin, if you're listening, you're my guy. Sometimes you are really lame about losing. Being a bad loser takes away from greatness. It's not just about the game. Like, if you're, when he was playing, like, Kreutz, for example. And Kreutz does this too, by the way, and so does Raito. Everyone does this. But, like, when Morphin was, like, mad with how Kreutz was playing, or he was upset, and he's like, GG, and was just about to leave. You can't do stuff like that, You just can't do stuff like that if you want to be considered for greatness. Greatness is a combination of so many things, and that's just not GOAT behavior. It's like, imagine if LeBron James lost, against the Golden State Warriors, and he just threw a hissy fit. He's like, these guys are playing so lame, and then he just sat out for Game 4 and just let his team get swept. He would instantly be excluded from any GOAT debates from now until forever, but he doesn't do that because he's the GOAT. LeBron again? Listen, he's the guy. I'm sorry to tell you. He's the guy. Name someone who is more the guy than LeBron James. I will wait. Go ahead. I dare you. Yeah, I don't know. And okay, also, with saying that, I'm not going to say Coldheart was perfect. Because obviously Coldheart, he has some interesting personality stuff for sure. But I do think he was a pretty gracious winner and loser. Like, when he lost... Like, the one time he lost, he did lose in a really, really lame way. And all I really saw from him was just... Like, I saved all the levels from Grand Finals and I posted them. And Coldheart got stalled out in Game 9. He did speedruns for all 10 levels except for Game 9. That was the only one he didn't play. And you could tell that it's because he was frustrated that he got stalled out. That was pretty clear. But that was all you ever... Like, he didn't really throw a fuss. He accepted that he lost. I think that kind of stuff matters a lot. I think that kind of stuff really matters. Greatness is... I'm just rambling. I'm still rambling. You guys get what I'm saying. You understand. Have you watched Witch Hat Atelier yet? 9 anime is down, so no. I might have to just buy Crunchyroll. Wire Crawl reban? I want to. I really want to. There was some pushback when I suggested it, which is funny, because I think a lot of people didn't... They have only existed in the UCH community during a time period where wire crawls are unbanned. But for a vast majority of the game's lifespan, they have been banned. I just think wire crawls are not good for the game. They suck. They're bad for the level builders because they limit you so much in what you're able to make. They are bad for playing because the only counter to them is just to get really good at them. There isn't a counter build. Anything that you can set up in a 2x1 space means that you can't place a block there because otherwise it's impossible. The only thing you can do is bomb it. That's it. That's bad for the game. You're playing with LeBron right now? Holy moly. No, bro, my best tech are wire crawls. Hey, it's time for you to become a more versatile player. Here's the thing about UCH. If you have one thing that you're good at, and if that thing were banned, and then you wouldn't be good anymore, I say this with maximum love. I actually say this with as much love as possible in my heart, but that you are a scrub. And I'm not even saying that just to you. I'm saying that to everyone. If you have one thing, and if that thing were banned, you wouldn't be a good player, you're a scrub. No disrespect. No disrespect. Like, for a long time, my thing was spring precision. I spammed spring precision. I was by far the best at spring precision. I would place it all the time. But if you got rid of it, I'd still be a great player because, you know, I'm good at everything else too. It's just I have one thing that I'm better at. So you should be okay with the wire crawl ban because I know you're not a scrub. Deep down, I know you aren't. Newt sweating right now? No, but Newt is a good player outside of black holes. He was only carried by black holes early on into his career. He has a bunch of stuff now. You really can't ban black holes, man. And people know I despise them, but you know they just can't. Yeah, okay, I agree. No, I totally agree. It sucks. It sucks that there's no way to fix black holes because they are just overly polarizing. But it's okay. I like black holes are cool. They're cool. They're probably the coolest item in the game. I thought wire crawls were a cool counter building technique. Yeah, I think they do fall into that category. There are a few things where, like, most of the time they're not good or cool until you use them as a counter build. Like, I think setting up glue contraptions is boring. Using them as counter builds can be really cool and interesting. Same with, like, 3x1 platforms. Usually it's hard to make a good setup, but making a good counter build, awesome. Can we see the CS2 gun skins? I have, like, no skins. I gambled on 2 cases and I got the worst possible skins. And then I didn't want to spend any more money, so I didn't. Those 2 sets you got black hole diffed? Yeah, I was a giga scrub with black holes back then. I think I did get a lot better with them, but still not like confident enough that I'd feel like I would want them placed. What do you believe is the most underrated setup / tech? I think using springs in non-conventional ways is super underrated. Springs have so much stuff you can do with them and people just never place it. Like, all people want to do, and listen, I understand the irony, I don't care. All people want to do is set up spring precision. But sometimes you can just place a spring in a spot that, like, makes the setup kind of awkward to maneuver around. I do that stuff all the time now, and it's so strong, and it's so good. Awesome. I think the same thing is true of conveyor belts. Conveyor belts are used in literally one way ever. And I don't blame people for doing it, because it's way harder to use them effectively in cool and interesting ways. But when you do, God, they're great. I like doing that. Yeah, you are definitely good with that kind of spring stuff. Cannon cancel? Cannon cancel is awesome. I don't think it's underrated, though. People use it a lot. It was super meta for a while. If you were to choose a game to be the best at instead of UCH, what game will you choose? Probably Melee. Probably Melee. Okay, wait, no. League of Legends. You know, if I could be Faker, that guy's, like, rich as hell. And he's insane. He's the GOAT. He's so good at League of Legends that he transcends esports. He's just, like, up there with the all-time greats and other things. You know what I mean? Can you say do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do? Oh, have you? Wow, LARP. Guys, these aren't questions. Guys, why are we talking in the Ask Bojack channel? Why? Dang, that was not bad, Bojo. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I'm a great singer. I'm gonna be real. I actually have a great voice if I, like, put in the effort. You know what I mean? In my life, I'm always looking for an excuse to sing. Because I don't want to be that guy. Like, I don't want to just... If I'm at, like, a party or something, I don't want to just sing because that makes you a chud. But if someone's like, Bojack, sing. And I'm like, okay, well, since you asked, then I'd do it. I love singing. I sing all the time. Flower, you're good. You don't need to advertise me. Add a sing channel point reward for, like, 20k. No, I'm not going to do that. The problem is like... I just don't want that. I don't know. Is that really the side of myself that I want to share with you guys? Any tips for getting better as an intermediate player if you don't want to grind tech? For example, how to build better if you don't know someone's strengths and weaknesses beforehand. Building better is really difficult to do if you are not a high-low player. Okay, if you want to build better, spend more time in all player cam. That's my advice to you. If that's really what you want to do, you want to build better, you should watch your opponent way more. Because you don't need to know what they're good at beforehand. I think that kind of building's honestly not that useful most of the time. Like, if I'm playing against, like, Morphin or Kreutz... no, I'm LARPing. That's not true. I definitely do specifically avoid certain things against them. Like, against Kreutz, like, I'll never go for half-block setups. Because it just doesn't make sense. But I do think the more valuable thing is just paying attention to weaknesses. Because that can sprout up in the moment. Like, maybe, you know, Morphin's insanely good at curved super jumps. Maybe one day he's just not feeling them, and I see that. I will still place a curved super jump because I know it's good. Pay attention to your opponents. It matters so much. So much. Would you prefer coaching an absolute beginner or a decent advanced? Probably a decent advanced. But the thing is, most beginners are really hard to coach because they don't listen. I love coaching, but at least half of the people, probably more than half of the people that I've coached who are not already good players, just, they don't listen. I'll be telling them to do something and they'll be moving around in the game, just messing around. I have a pretty harsh rule now. If I'm coaching someone, like if I'm coaching someone for free, I'm putting my side of time to help them. I'm putting my time aside to help them. If I'm doing that, when I'm talking, you can't move your character. You actually have to stop moving when I'm speaking to you. Because otherwise it's like, what are we doing? We're wasting both of our times. I want to help you improve. You're not going to do that if you're not paying attention. Well, you say that offering 45 minutes every Patreon member. Well, okay, if someone's paying for coaching, then I'm less strict. I still recommend that people make the most out of their time. I still think you should listen. But if you're paying for it, you can, you know, do whatever. Coaching's so peak. I really like, coaching's fun. Coachability greater than the quality of coach? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There are some people who are uncoachable. There are some people who there's nothing I could do to make them be good. Some people will just be scrubs forever, and that's okay. But some people just don't have coachability. Whereas some people are really coachable. I had a coaching session with Chester a while ago, and Chester was a good listener and was starting to implement the stuff that I was talking about. And if someone's actually coachable, I will coach you for a long time. I spent 5.5 hours coaching Chester because she was just listening. She was coachable, so I just kept going. Am I allowed to gift my coaching session to someone else if I don't care about improving right now? Yeah, if you want to. You also can hold on to the coaching session for later, though. That's always an option. Just wait until you feel like you want to improve. I low-key don't know what I'm good at, and I don't like tech spam. You don't need to know what you're good at on, like, that low level of abstraction. You can just gauge how good you are at something by how confident you feel when it gets hovered. Like, if your opponent is hovering over a placement, and in your gut you feel like, oh, I don't want that. You don't need to know in a real way that I'm not good at this specific thing. You just need to know how it feels when you're threatened by it, threatened by the placement. And, likewise, if you hover something and you feel good about it, hey, nice. Do you have any time management suggestions? Bro, you're asking the wrong guy. Oh my goodness. You're a pickpocket. You're a pickpocket traveling the streets of people wearing no pants. There's nothing for you here, man. Look elsewhere. Maybe look within. I'm not the guy to ask for time management suggestions. You're using that line? All right, but you have to like give credit every time. You have to like give proper citations, MLA format. Even though I don't think I came up with that. I'm pretty sure that's just like my own spin on something that someone else has said before. A man with no pants fears not the pickpocket. That's what it is. I just can't get any work done. Bro, I'm in the same situation right now. I can't get it. It's crazy. I feel like me, you, and Ivory all had the same thing happen at the same time. And it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. I'll get there eventually. Are you Rainbow? No. Tactical asks so many goddamn questions. Yes. If you could take one skill from a player and give it to another, who would you choose to make the best player possible? Oh man, that's a good question. I would take Cold Heart's nerves. Cold Heart's nerves, and probably give that to Morphin. Yeah, give Morphin Cold Heart's nerves and it's wraps for everyone. Holy shit. Because when Morphin's like playing confidently, he's crazy. His problem recently, ever since he stopped just totally dominating, his problem is more so just like you can tell he gets nerves and he doesn't have nerves of steel like he used to. Cold Heart didn't have nerves. It was kind of insane. He just didn't have them. He felt, I don't know, he just played at his highest level all the time. That's why he was so unbeatable. Morphin with Raito's adaptability? No, because the thing is, like, Morphin can adapt, and he does adapt. I don't think Raito's adaptation is, like, that absurd. I don't think it's, like... Obviously, I'm literally the guy who hypes it up in my videos. And I would say that that's Raito's greatest strength, but I don't think it's, like, leagues ahead of everyone else. I do think Cold Heart's nerves are leagues ahead of anyone else. Okay, wait. I would give my desire to compete to Bidoof. That is what I would do. I would give my desire to compete to Bidoof. Because I would love if Bidoof cared and was competitive and wanted to beat other people. But he just, you know, that's just not the person that he is. Bojo, what's your opinion on Pokemon? Do you find it stupid? I liked Pokemon as a kid. I don't really enjoy Pokemon now. I don't know. Pokemon, it's not really it for me. Dude, when I was a kid, in the 4th grade, I had like an actual, and I'm not LARPing, okay? I'm not just saying this. It was a verified, I had a 1st edition Charizard, an actual 1st edition Charizard. My brother had a rich friend, a very rich friend, and he had this awesome Charizard in this like nice plastic casing with, you know, crazy, the whole works. And he just gave me his Pokemon collection because he didn't care anymore. He was over it. And back then, you know, a 1st edition Charizard wasn't worth anything. I didn't know it was worth anything. But it got stolen. It got stolen. Some kid named Quentin. Quentin, if you're watching this, fuck you, man. You stole my Charizard. A part of me died that day. That's when the childlike innocence of you know, Bojack disappeared. I went home and I cried. I wanted that. Because he snuck it. He didn't. The way he stole it is like we were trading, and I was trading. You know, I handed him the stack of cards that I was, you know. Sorry. The way it was, he looked through like my binder of cards, and he's like, he pulled out a whole bunch of them in a pile, and he's like, I'll trade you these for these. But he had the Charizard at the bottom, and right as he went to pass it, like right as I was flipping through, he put the Charizard, you know, in a spot that I had already rifled through. I didn't see the Charizard. God, I'm mad about it. I'm actually mad about it. First scam Bojack ever experienced? No, the first scam... I experienced scams before that because I played RuneScape in like 2007. RuneScape scams are brutal, man. They will get you. I almost got scammed out of like $2,000 of real world money worth of gear pretty recently. Because me and my friend were playing and I had some very expensive gear that had taken years and years to get. And someone comes up and they're messaging me, and I knew that they were scamming me. Anytime you equip the best gear in RuneScape, if someone's talking to you in the Grand Exchange, you know that they're trying to scam you. And I'm like, I thought that I was smarter than they were. I'm like, I couldn't get scammed. I know that he's trying to scam me. How is this ever going to happen? So I was just playing along. And my friend was in a call with me in Discord, and he was playing along too. And the guy's like, hey, if you trade your friend this gear, I'll give you 100 mil. I'm like, okay, sure. Because this, you know, I knew I was getting scammed. I just wasn't actually going to fall for it. I was going to bait and switch. And then I traded my friend the gear. It was my friend. He had the gear. And then this guy, the scammer, he made an alternate account that had my name with a 4 instead of an A in one spot. So it was almost an identical name. And then he traded my friend to try and get the gear back. And my friend was so close to clicking accept. And I would have lost so much money. All because I thought I was smarter. I wasn't smarter in the end. Turns out. Oh man, I missed the YouTube comments. My fault. Which language do you speak? English. You can smoke cigs in Canada too? You can. That's true. But it's not the same. You know, an old Chinese man offering you a cigarette is different. Dude, it was scary. That scam was actually pretty smart though, because it's like, it's not relying on, tricking an individual. It's relying on miscommunication between two people. That's something that's way easier to attack. It was a scary day. I almost lost, you know. Would have been bad. Okay, wait. Fish, let me read Kreutz's comment. I meant to. Fish building, Morphin thinking, Kreutz perception, Raito adaptability, cold heart nerves. You might be onto something. Is Fish the best builder? I feel like... I don't know. Morphin's building is on and off for me. Sometimes I watch this like, oh, this is genius. Or sometimes, you know... I guess building is a very broad thing. Like, Morphin's micro is by far the best. But I could see an argument for Fish having better meta building. And maybe macro, but probably not. I feel like my macro building is the best. Morphin's micro is the best. And Fish's meta is the best. I'll stand on business with that. I feel like that's true. What challenge map should I play based off how good you think I am? I honestly don't have a good answer. I'm sorry. I should have a good answer for that, but I don't. I've been thinking of making like a series of challenge maps that are like from, you know, low level to super high level. Just like maybe like 20 maps that get progressively harder. But every time I sit down to do it, I'm like, wait, I don't want to do this. Give Flowers free time to Morphin? You might be cooking. You might be honest thing, Nokia. Is the Werby exploit the worst exploit in UCH? Yeah, I think so. Will you make a long form video of Welcome Home like you did with White Mamba? Absolutely not. I'm not going to make that type of content anymore. I just don't think that's, you know, maybe sometime in the future, but not for a while. Anyways, it's time. I'm not going to, we're done. Ask Bojack, we have finished. I'm going to do some level requests. Holy moly. Where, let me, how do I review? Dude, am I actually stupid? There we go, there we go. Alright, I'll start with level requests from an hour ago. Miso is up first. Let's see it. Dude, I hope I have the energy for this. I hope I didn't, like, blue ball everyone into, like, waiting for an hour and a half or whatever for us Bojack to finish just for me to, like, play for a little time bit and be like, ah, I'm tired. Oh, I'm saying this with so much love in my heart, Miso. I don't know about this one. Like, not that I don't think it's a good level, because I saw people playing it, it looks awesome. I just don't think this is a... I don't think this is a Bojack challenge level. It's not the kind of thing that I would play. Yeah. I've seen the video. It looks great. Yeah, it's not that I don't think that it's too difficult. I think, how do I put this? I don't want to give criticism. I don't want to give criticism if it isn't being asked for. I don't want to give criticism if it isn't being asked for. But it's just not my type of level. That's all. Play the other Miso map. I'm going to look through the level requests and we'll do that. I want opinions. I think with levels like this, I'm not doing anything. I, as the player, I'm not doing anything. This level is just like a very intentionally designed sequence of inputs. I am just enacting the will of its creator. I'm not doing anything myself. You know what I mean? I think there are a lot of levels for that. And that doesn't mean they're bad. There are a lot of people who like levels like that. It's just not for me. Yeah, but you feel cool doing it? I personally don't feel cool doing it. I think that's the thing. I don't feel cool doing it because I want to I want to move. I want to move and be good and be the one doing all the stuff. It feels cool when I'm being me. I think the way it kind of pans out is that those kind of levels are typically more fun for lower level players because it allows you to feel like you're doing more than you are. But for higher level players, I can do whatever. So I would rather feel like I'm doing it. You know what I mean? Like me. Yes, Croy, it's like you. Like you. You, man. Hey! Bojack, for mine, criticism is appreciated. Okay, let's see it. Bren. Level. Riptide. Oh, I think this map's gonna be awesome, probably. Bojack Discord server link. Oh, can someone link it? I want to play this level. Oh man, this thing is fat. Ah! Where do I go? Here? Okay, wait. I'm actually gonna lock in because I want to get to as many levels as I can. I want to do as many levels as I can. So I'm gonna actually do free play practice. I know. Crazy stuff, but I'm going. Okay, this is good. Wait, where do I go from there? I see. Okay. Wait, where do I go? Oh, okay, that's pretty awesome. Honestly, Bren, I think this level is really, really, really good. I think this level's great. My only qualm would be readability. I feel like it's kind of hard for me to tell where I'm going a lot of the time. But I don't know exactly what I would do to fix that. Hey Bojack, I want to put the comp Discord link in my videos. Yeah, do it. Go ahead. Absolutely. There are no skips in bossing, say. Okay, that coin's easy enough. What do I do over here? Oh, I just know I'm gonna die to that. Wait, am I dumb? Am I just like a stupid little guy? What is this? Ah! I see. Do I need to super jump there? Probably not, right? No, not at all. Okay, easy peasy. Oh my god, bro. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. It's time, guys. Link your YouTube. Wait, what? Yes, we did it, guys. Yes, I knew we could do it. This level's awesome. This level's actually awesome. All right, let me drop some ball knowledge. Okay? Because you're talking about, I see you guys talking about like spot the skips challenge, impossible. skips are low-key good. I find maps are way better when people don't think about it that hard. Because, like, if you're trying to block off every single possible skip, then it falls into the same thing before, like, where I'm just executing a carefully designed sequence of inputs by the creator, rather than doing my own thing. The most fun I've had speedrunning is speedrunning Precise Adventures, because when Damu made Precise Adventures, he didn't know about all of the skips that are possible now. And the fact that he didn't do that is what made it so cool. There's emerging gameplay. Skips are awesome. Skips are great. I think... What the hell? What is this? What is happening? Okay. There's a really easy skip at the end. I believe that. I just think... I think UCH challenge levels in general are such a strict thing where people think you have to design exact jumps and that's the only way you can do it. But like, look at Super Mario 64, right? There are a billion different ways that you can get the stars for any given level. There's an intended route, but there's a billion different things you can do. You can make maps just like that, where there's like just some general, you know, general intention behind things, but the player has a lot more agency. If you want to make easy levels, I think that's awesome, and people should do that. I think this level's genuinely great, Bren. You cooked. It's rare that people make easy maps that are good, but you did. I'll give you an 8.5 out of 10. He likes play computers. Let's see it. Bojack, am I allowed to ping everyone? That you cannot ping everyone, brother. Hell no. Oh, okay, wait. Hold on. Cade, what exactly are you asking? Because I thought you were asking if you could put the comp Discord in the description for your video. I thought that's what you were saying. Oh wait, am I stupid? Is it like this? Why? Am I actually... Thank you. Alright, this level seems easy enough to just do. Wrong map, play next? Too late. It's too late. You don't have the power here. I'm playing this map. Oh, I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Dude, this is really bad. Holy shit. My mind is not in it. Okay, wait. Let me think. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Could I at everyone a link to my YouTube? Hell no! Of course you can't. No, definitely not. Bro, you can't ping anyone. I get so nervous pinging VODs. I feel like I throw pings around pretty willy-nilly. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't feel the weight of my decisions every time. Oh god, I gotta do the freaking Abigail drop. I don't care. I know it's not called the Abigail drop, but she did hit that in a pretty cool way one time, so. Let me put this here. Do I have better free play on? I don't. I guess I can just jump into it, right? Where do I need to line up? Maybe it's like here. Oh man. Bojack, I don't think we are beating this. What? Why do people even care about pings? Because some people have ping noises on, which is annoying. I think people care too much about pings, but I don't know. I get it. Sometimes people ping me. I'm like, what are you pinging me for? This can't be that serious. Bro, am I okay? Maybe I do just need to jump into it. Okay, wait, low-key, I'm stressing too hard about the NSC. I just need to do it. I don't like this. I don't like this jump at all. No, surely the drop down has to be better, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, what if let me actually have a look at this map. Is this gonna happen in the course of an Ask Bojack? Is this gonna happen in my current state? Because I feel like I'm so not locked in, dude. I'm so not locked in. It's crazy. Yeah, you know what? It's not. It's not. I would like to play the maps of other people. Has anyone beaten this? No. It does seem beatable, but I just don't like that jump. Won't happen. Not with that attitude, man. I can do it. Stop. Aslan, your code does not exist. Sorry. Rai has submitted me a level. Let's see it. I'm not beating this. I will look at it. I will look at this level, but I'm not beating this shit. There's no way I'm beating this. Oh, fuck. Okay, where is safe to go? Is this safe? It is. What do I hear? That is not safe. Okay, wait. I get it now. Where do I don't get it, my bad. What just happened? What even just happened? Okay, that's a safe spot. Oh my god, bro. What? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I get it. Bro, I don't think this level is... You're supposed to speedrun? I'm not supposed to do anything. I'm my own man. Bojack, the safe spots of the red blocks. I understand that. Don't get me wrong. I get that. But like... That is clearly a safe spot, no? Okay, this is way easier doing it this way. My fault. Okay, where do I go from there? Well, I do the half block off the puck. Ah! Oh man. My ears. What do you mean? You don't like this sound? I feel like this is great. What do you mean? You don't like that? Hi, I'm a big fan. Hi, big fan. I'm Bojack. How are we doing? Do I need to do this as a wide jump? I feel like I don't. I feel like it's slower in terms of the speed run. Okay, wait, so I'm going... I've watched your YouTube for a long time. Well, hey, now you caught a stream. Welcome in. Okay, I don't like this. If I time my jump perfectly, I can just bang. Oh my god, wait, there's a real safe spot here. Watch this. Never mind, I'm not hitting that. There's no way, right? Dog, that's crazy. Where am I supposed to go? Am I actually supposed to get through all of this? Am I actually supposed to get through all of this in between that timing? Like, this is, okay, never mind. I don't land here. I literally just do a wired corner jump. I get it. Okay, wait. There's more time. The problem with this level is that it is unfortunately the most tedious and frustrating level to practice ever. Because every single time you die, you just gotta wait. And I don't want to wait. I like your older videos a bit more. That's shocking. My older videos are not very good, to be honest. The faster rate of projectiles hockey sound is probably the most anxiety-inducing. Yeah, it is pretty bad. I won't lie. Alright, I'm leaving this map. I'm not going to beat it. Guys, request me levels that are easy enough for me to beat multiple of them in one stream. What do we think about that? Oopie, I believe you probably sent me an awesome level. Let's see it. Dude, I swear on my life, nobody builds easy maps anymore in UC. It's like, it's so rare. How does this map work? Is there like some secret sauce? Oh, this looks awesome. Wait, hold on. Dude, am I okay? Am I alright? Wait, what? Am I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I have one level to my name. That's definitely Black Mamba. Dude, I feel like I don't have the recognition that I used to for like you know, I can't tell what maps are what. I have PH1, I feel like I have PH3. I feel like it's 24 UT VDSA or some shit like that. But that's the extent of my knowledge. That's all I got now. Okay, I'm confused with what these boxing gloves are doing. Oh, I don't like that jump with the awkward hitbox of the arrow. Gotta go way lower than I expect. I don't understand. Oh, okay, I have to go back. I get it now. I get it now. Okay, so then let's say I go backwards. Let's imagine for a second. Bro. Please, man. Wait, I have a map like this that's actually easy? Yeah, but I'm doing Oopie's map. I'm doing Oopie's map. Also, this doesn't seem that... I feel like I can beat this in not that long. Maybe if you're, like, watching the stream and you see what's happening on screen, maybe you don't think that. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's a reasonable conclusion. But I promise I actually got this on lock. I have nothing on lock. I never have, and unfortunately. Okay, wait. I don't need to go all the way. I can just do this. Wait a minute. Do I even have to go back? No, I do, right? Okay, this is a cool mechanic. I like that. I really like that. Wait, what am I doing? I go up. I go up. Bro. What do you think of monkey skin in UTC? What do you mean UTC? What is that? This is a BoJack type beat map after if you want. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm actually gonna be so real with you guys. We already have way more maps requested than I have any chance of beating. Like I'm just being so dead honest. If you are just submitting a map now, there's actually a 0% chance that map gets played. Low key, what I should do, I should just have it be like whenever I finish a level, the first person to request afterwards gets it. So like you gotta be active if you want to get the level request in. Oh fuck. Please, man. Okay, wait, what am I doing? That is... I'm supposed to go over here. Okay. Alright, so if I want to beat this level... Oh god, I feel like I can actually just raw dog this though. I actually feel like I can just raw dog. I can just go into challenge mode and I'll beat it, and I don't even need to think that hard about anything. I can just do it. Can I please not have to practice? Please. What is that? Okay, wait. So once my that's the timing. A bang. Okay, so let's pretend for a second. They don't call you Bo Lock In Jack for nothing. They definitely call me that one. I'm for sure known as a guy who locks in. That's me, all right. Dude, I'm so tired. Oh my god. But I feel the show must go on. I feel like it actually would be unethical if I did Ask BoJack for an hour and a half and then I'm like, 30-minute level request. I feel like I must. Okay, I need to practice specifically that because I'm so bad at it, dude. Bang. There's one. Is there an easier way? Can I just... No. Maybe I actually just do it this way. Wait, holy moly. Wait, why don't I just cheese the level? You totally can cheese this. You moved the start. Normally there's a floor. Also, you don't need to do the wall precision. What? Are you being real right now? Are you being real with me? No, you're not being real. You're lying. Skipping it seems way worse, though. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? This seems way worse. Like, this feels so precise. But the wall precision is so much easier. Yeah, no. I'm not skipping that. No way. I don't understand why I can't get... Like, I'm sure it's because of the arrows hitbox being wonky. But, like, I can't do the backwards wall jump. Or, you know... Not the backwards wall jump, but you know what I'm talking about. We just hold left the whole time. Yeah, I feel like skipping is worse. I feel like skipping is worse. When I could just practice this and I will get good enough at it that it's not an issue. Unless... No, I feel... Okay, wait. I just need to get better at committing. Because I can do the backwards wall jump version. So free. Alright, I'm ready. Let's actually rip it. Maybe one frame because of the arrow hitbox. It seems like it. Oh, I hate that so much. I genuinely hate that so much. Here We Go Again is a great name for this, by the way. Okay, wait. How do I actually... 3 seconds. Okay, this should fix it. Oh, that's way better. What's the mod? It's just the config mod. I don't even know what it's called. It's also by XXXProd. Is Bobo washed? I'm going to come to your house with a weapon! Bo is washed? No, guys, shut the fuck up, please. Stop talking one time. Stop talking. Oh my god. I'm simply a very tired guy right now. That's all. Just don't have the energy. But I've already committed to a level request stream. So I will do level requests. I owe it to you guys. Oh, what am I doing? Sunk cost fallacy? Yeah. Can't you just break the left block insta with a column jump? Can you? Oh wait, yeah, you totally can. Right? Yeah, you definitely can. Evan, what would I do there, you man? That's insane that I just happened to fall through that. That's ridiculous. You fixed in the new version? Okay, but here's the thing, If I beat it this way, then like I'm more likely to actually beat it over the course of a level request stream, you feel me? I actually kind of want to beat it the legit way, but send me the fixed version and maybe I will. I submitted it after? Alright, then we'll get back to it when we get back to it. For now. Oh, we might not get back to... Oh, wait. Actually, we got back to it immediately. Alright, here, let's see it. Yeah, but I'm not gonna beat this. No. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna play some other levels. Surely there will be a level in here that's like, hey, you can complete this within 10 minutes. Imagine we had that. Thoughts? Just at a glance, I don't think this is one of those levels, probably. If I had to bet, I don't think it is. Bro, holy. I get it now, Dude, I went to like, I went to a housewarming party last weekend. And anytime I go to parties with like people I have not met before, I'm always like looking for a way to shoe in the fact that I'm a YouTuber in the conversation. You know, like I'm not trying to force it, but it's like I feel like it's one of the few interesting things about me, at least to like normies, you know? Because if I feel like there's a whole bunch of interesting stuff with UCH, sure, but nobody gives a fuck about Ultimate Chicken Horse. So I kind of just have to be like, wait for someone to ask me what I do, and then I can be like, oh yeah, I'm a YouTuber. But this happened at the party this weekend, where like someone asked me what I do, and I mentioned I'm a YouTuber, and it felt very clear to me that their impression of that was like, oh, this guy's unemployed and has like a tiny YouTube channel, but he's just saying that. But I can't just, like, I don't know how to fix the conversation and be like, no, trust me, like it's a real job, like I'm doing... You just look like a chud no matter what. So I just had to sit in there for the whole night. #1 challenge builder all time? I don't know about that one. Those are good, but I think that those words are dumb. I'm not a fan at all. Give me his address and we'll clear this up. Please, by all means, dude. His name's Hayden. He's like 5'7", white, brown hair, wears a hat, just like me. I hope that clears it up. Maybe you can find him. Yeah, we're never getting my map. No, we're not. We're not. Probably not. The problem with challenge maps, right, is that everyone builds challenge maps that are designed like, oh, this will take an hour. Nobody makes easy maps. Because challenge mode isn't something people do for fun. It's something people do for clout for the most part. At least with a lot of people. But I remember, like, back in the day, when I used to do level request streams back in, like, 2021, people just made easy maps. And they made, like, you know, maps to fool around in. You know, White Mamba was literally just a level request stream. You don't got shit like that no more, I'll say it. I'm the opposite. I love how rewarding it feels to beat a hard level. Oh, don't get me wrong. I way prefer doing hard challenge maps. Way prefer. But for a level request stream, it just sucks. Because, like, if I'm trying to beat a level optimally, I'm sitting in free play mode most of the time, just practicing everything over and over again. Which, truthfully, not the most interesting thing to watch. It doesn't make for great stream content. I have a White Mamba level, you know this? Yeah, but I don't want to do that right now. I don't have the energy, that's the problem. Bojack, what do you think would be a good addition to the news videos? I don't know, to be honest. I would have to look at them, I would have to watch them right now and think about it. Because I just watch them as like a fun enjoy for the sake of enjoying content, not like a look at it through the lens of a creator so you can help them out type of situation, you know what I mean? Dude, I think this level's actually not even a little bit hard, and I'm kind of just... Are doing like 10 or 15 minutes per map. The beautiful thing about the Bojack streams, and it don't even matter what kind of stream it is, any Bojack stream, there is no timeline, there is no schedule, there's no intention behind how long anything takes or what we're doing in that time frame. I am a very free spirit. I do what I want when I want it. And even I don't know what that's gonna entail. We could be playing this map for the next 2 hours. I don't even know. Oh my god! Nah, this level's actually nuts. I don't think it is. I honestly think this level's pretty easy. Not even self-glazing. Because if you're watching, there's not much to glaze here. I just think this level's, you know? To all the people who are currently requesting levels, I respect the optimism you have. I actually respect it a lot. To think that there's any chance that level will be getting played, you're a much brighter person than I am. You live a happier, more fulfilling life. That level is not getting touched, and I say it with love. There's just so many. There's such a backlog, and every level takes so much time to beat. Coldheart would want you to play the next map. Make Coldheart. Okay, wait. I'm locking in. Problem is, I'm still dozing off, man. Mine is easy, trust. I believe that, but the problem is that I can't, in order to get to your level, I have to beat, let's count it. I have to beat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I need to beat 20 levels. 23 levels before I get to your level. We can put on a prediction, you know? We can run a poll if you want. Do you guys think I'm going to beat 23 levels this stream? Yes or no? What are we thinking, gang? What are we thinking? Me personally? Probably not. Easily, yes. You know what? You guys are right. We are beating 30 levels. One of these days, I'll do like a 24-hour stream where it's just level requests, and I can't leave until I've beaten 100 levels. Which, at the rate that I normally beat levels in level request streams, that could take weeks. That could take months. I could be an old man still trying to complete 100 levels. Who knows? Trying to increase Bojack's views and make him a millionaire actively by allowing him to play the all-time #1 challenge builders level. I don't want money in content, I guess. Me personally, I was thinking that I did want that, but I don't. Okay, here's the problem with content, though. You need to be in a certain headspace to produce content. I don't have the energy right now. I honestly don't. Wait, I'm him. Hold on. What the fuck is this? I'm nobody! What is that, man? This is hard. Coldheart's not disappointed me. You take that back. He might be disappointed me. He blocked me recently. I DM'd him to ask him a question because I needed an answer to something. And he just blocked me like it was nothing. After everything we've been through, Colby. Okay. That was kind of awesome. But what is this? What is the play here? What is the play here? Let's remove the arrow from the equation so I can just purely focus. Okay, what's the lineup here? I think it's once my visual indicator hits the top. Bang. My fault. Once my hand hits the top. Once my hand hits the middle. Yeah. Why is this hard? Okay. Am I delusional? Like, I feel like I can beat this. I feel like I can beat this, and it's not even like it'll take a crazy amount of time to beat. I feel like I can just do this just for fun. Because this level's kind of awesome. Like, I'll say it. This level's kind of insanely cool. Oh my, wait, that's cool. Bojack, you cannot beat this. What would Coldheart do? Coldheart would beat this, so I should beat this. Bojack, what do you think about the code? Flower, I'm going to hurt deep within. That's all your fault. Watch this, though. Okay. As long as I can learn the timing. Like, I actually feel like this is beatable. I feel like this is really beatable. If anything, I can feel my energy returning to me. I would even be willing to throw up Live Split and do a gamble. That's how confident I feel that I can beat this level in like 15 minutes once I'm done practicing. Unfortunately, this Wrecking Ball stinks, man. Never mind. Awesome Wrecking Ball. Okay, what do I do here? How does this timing work? Oh, wait, okay, this level's gonna get hard, isn't it? Oh, this level is hard. Fuck. I just wanted to have a fun time. Okay, wait, no, it's not. It's actually, it's light. Why is the last part the hardest by far, man? Why are we doing this to me? Like, the entire rest of the level is like free low, and then they put this in here, and it's really hard. I don't want to do it. Like, are you guys seeing the same thing I am? This is crazy. Sign to play next? No! Coldheart wouldn't give up, man. Coldheart wouldn't give up, so why should I? He actually might give up. He didn't love playing super hard levels. Like, I can do it, it's just, I feel like this is just, why, man? The entire rest of the level is like, oh, this is awesome, I really want to play it, I feel great, let's do it. And then we get to this, and then I'm just deflated, I have nothing left. What am I supposed to do? Who would design this? Dector, where are you in here? Dector, are you in here? Hold on. I get it now. I get it now. I understand it now! Watch this. Genuinely watch this. It's like this, and then I go in here, and then I need a respawn delay. I need a respawn delay. Bang! I understand it, brother! Gang, just skip the second crumble and PM. I already saw that, man! You're the one who's behind. I get it, I get it. I thought they were trying to force me to do the hardest shit of all time. But instead, they're not. They're just forcing me to do a boring post-mortem. Wow. Bang. It is a holy bang moment. Thank you, Flower. Someone gets it. This is a bang moment. What's up, Cyper? I don't know what those numbers are, and I don't know what exclamation mark form is, but I'm sure it's awesome. Dirty boy, why are you saying that? Why are you saying those words? What is that? Alright, even though I'm missing it now, I feel like in an actual run, I got that. I actually have that. I just need to make sure I'm good here. As long as I'm good here, I can beat the level. That's it. End of story. What's happening? Surely? That is the surely of a man who's very confident that I can do this. Okay, this timing's stinky though, I think. I don't like it. What? Why did the jump come out? I didn't press the jump button, man. Reload. That would have worked. Watch Bojack hop on GD and beat the level. I suck at Geometry Dash. I don't like Geometry Dash. I'm too old, man. There's too many flashing colors. I can't tell what's going on at least half the time, probably more. I'm too old to have, you know, keys dangled in front of me like that. Jingled in front of all their eyes. Play Deprivation? No. I don't know what that is. I don't understand. Can someone actually try and explain the appeal of Geometry Dash to me? I don't even mean to be dismissive. It's just, you're just pressing one button. I need more buttons than that. You know? I want to feel like I'm doing something. Why is that failing? What? Says the children game leader. Yeah, but this game has more than one button. I'm pressing a whole bunch of buttons. I'm doing things. But if I play Geometry Dash, I'm just pressing buttons at a, you know, like that. I'm just pressing one button at a specified time, and that's the whole gameplay. I just don't understand it. Okay, that one worked. That one worked. Okay, I need to figure out this slide off and what exactly I'm doing wrong. That's crazy that works. Okay. Bro. What? gang, I'm bored, give a level that I can beat. I don't know. You can beat this one if you really put your mind to it. Have you thought about that, maybe? Have you thought about maybe the fact that you're not limited in the way that you thought? Probably not. I don't know, he's dying. I'm dying non-stop, and I probably will not stop for quite some time. Ah! Okay, wait, if I crouch, am I safe there? Or still no? Okay, wait. Best thing Geometry Dash is low-key the music, especially the main level tracks. The music is good, but I just don't understand. Like, I could listen to music on my... Like, I don't even need the game to do that. Call me crazy? I can just go to Spotify. Bang! I can even go to YouTube. Bang! What about Geometry Dash necessitates playing the game? That's what I'm trying to understand. And why is it so popular? Like, it's just like a fun little mobile game, like something you fuck around with when you're bored in school. I get that, don't get me wrong. I played Geometry Dash when I was in like the 10th grade because I was bored of class. I didn't want to do it anymore. For those purposes, sure. I just don't understand Geometry Dash liking it enough to want to dedicate that much time into it. Bro, please. Okay, so this is safe. I gotta wait. Okay, the only problem with this level is that the cycles are ass. Genuinely ass. No offense, Dector, but they are bad, bro. Holy moly. Alright, I'm ready. I'm actually so ready to just beat this. Low-key, I can start and finish a new level. You're wrong, by the way. You're actually very wrong. I'm gonna beat this level in like a shockingly short number of attempts. Just you wait. Alright, attempt number 2. I will beat it. I don't think you need more buttons to feel like you're doing something when the button does something interesting depending on the situation. Yeah, but the problem is it doesn't feel like it's doing anything interesting at all. Like, there's no difference. I don't know. You're just pressing one button. There's so little complexity. What makes it feel good? I don't know. I don't doubt that it does feel good. I just don't get it. Give it 30 attempts and go next? No, man! You're not the captain! I'm gonna give it 300 attempts, maybe 3,000. You're not the boss of me. I might even give it 1,000,000 attempts. Watch this. Bang, 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 bang. The complex part of GD is the timing. Yeah, but I feel like the timing's just kind of whatever. It's just like press a button on a certain frame. That's it. Like, all the things that are being described about Geometry Dash, I feel like every other game I've ever played does better and in a more interesting way. 3,000 equals 3,000 minutes. I didn't think that long. You think you're allowed to leave? That's so fun. That's cute, by the way. That's cute that you think you're allowed to just leave the Bojack stream. I don't know if you got the memo. You're stuck here forever now. This is what your life is. I actually don't even think this is gonna take that long, by the way. I genuinely, like, am I delusional? And don't answer that. Don't answer that in the chat. Prove it, gamble. Okay, I will. Okay, stop. But I don't want to set up live split. I just want to play the level. I just want to beat it. Also, okay, here's the problem. The second I put a timer on the screen, I get minimum 75% worse of the game. Actually, minimum 75%. I'm having a stroke. 75% worse. You are delusional, but low-key you got it. I do! I'm gonna choose to ignore the first part of that message and say thank you for recognizing my skill and talent. You get it. You know what's kind of sad? Once you get rank 1 or the best in UCH, you will start to become bored because of how much you win. Then you get bored and never play again. That's my fear with the game. That's your fear with this game? Cade, I say this with so much love in my heart, homie. I don't think that should be your worry yet. You know, I feel like being... If your fear is that you are going to become so much better than every other player in the world that it's not even fun for you, you're probably gonna be okay. I don't know, you know, maybe, probably you don't gotta worry about that. I know I'm getting rank 1. I love to hear that. But so good that you get bored of the game. That's not just being the best. You have to be the best by a lot. You need to be like a generational individual. Like, neither Kreutz nor Morphin are good enough to win every single time, no matter what, so that they get bored. I don't know if you're hitting that. I don't think you're hitting that level. If you lock in for the next 10 years of your life, you know what, maybe we'll see something, but like... Shoot, I meant to say I'm horrible at the game? Oh. Those are two very different things. Please. Bro, can I actually just get this down? Like, am I stupid? Like Coldheart. Yeah, like, even Coldheart lost one time. Okay, wait, why am I waiting? What if I just what if I just go fast? Because then I don't need to land on the... Or, like, I don't need to be precise. Dude. Okay, I lied. I'm going slow. I don't have it in me. Just met a guy in a public lobby with a black nickname, all vanilla levels, just absent, and automated messages. This is some kind of cheat? I have no idea. I've never seen something like that. Oh my god. Okay, as long as I can make it to that part of the map, I'm actually chilling, because I've done the rest of it already. Wait, do I? Okay. I need to make sure I can actually get to Postmortem. Okay, I need to go study. Good luck on your study. Has Bojack ever overestimated how long a level would take in level requests? Good question. Thank you for asking. I can tell, like, obviously you haven't been here before, but no, I have never done that. I don't have, like, that kind of tendency. I'm actually really good at estimating how long it's going to take me to beat something, generally. Like, maybe sometimes I'll be off by, like, like 5 minutes or so, but I'm usually pretty on the mark with it. Oh my gosh, is that what I'm dying to? Hi, Kiet. Dude, did you know? Fun fact, by the way, for anyone new to the stream. Fun fact, did you know that if you cannot beat like hard levels in Ultimate Chicken Horse, you are fundamentally unworthy of like love or good things happening to you? Why can't I do a wide jump one time? I deserve nothing. I guess I'm not loved then. I'm sorry, Cade. I don't know if like this is how you're hearing it for the first time, but it is like a fact. I'm just like the messenger. So don't get mad. I'm just telling the truth. I'm stupendously good at this game. I'm great. I'm killing it. Imagine being over 20 and playing UCH. That would be embarrassing, man. That would be really embarrassing. Could you imagine? I probably couldn't possibly. I'm still so young. Dude, being 25 sucks. Here's why, okay? Because in the space that I exist in, I'm in an online space, I'm really old. If I go do anything in real life, I'm young. There's nowhere where I just get to be a normal age. I go out in the real world, talk to real adults, and they're like, oh, you're so still. No, I thought I was uncle. Go play bowling? Bowling is awesome. Bowling is okay. Here's one thing I don't understand about bowling. Why do you have to play against somebody else? Like, why is it a 1v1? Like, if you're competing in bowling, couldn't you just play by yourself and then write down the score? And then whoever gets the highest score wins? I feel like tournaments would be way faster if they just did it that way. And aren't you just doing the same thing every time? Like, I know, oil patterns or whatever, but it can't be all that, right? People do that, Bojack? Dead arse? What do you know about bowling? Tell me about it. Let me hear it. Oh, you're just talking about, like, people playing alone. Yeah, people play alone, but I'm saying, like, if there's a tournament. If you're competing in bowling. That jump is pissing me off. I need to, like, go lower on the wide jump or something to not be dying the way that I am, but... I hit a 120. Well done. I'm an okay bowler. Not good, not bad. Okay, what's that? Yo, what's up? Rent? Is that like the real? Is that Renf? Is that actually Renf? Holy moly. How are you doing, homie? Long time no see. How's your relationship with God? Or whatever you end up leaving to go do? Probably pretty good. I'm doing great, bro. I actually deconstructed my faith. I'm getting a PC pretty soon to get back into UCH. Oh my! Hey, that's wonderful news, dude. That's awesome. That's crazy. Dude, you know, Renf, in a way, I don't know how much you know. I don't know how much you know since you left. But, you know, the whole YouTube thing really started popping off, man. I had a video hit 2 million views. And in a way, I kind of owe that all to you, man. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna say I owe it all to you, but I feel like the only reason I got back into content creation was because I saw your video did well, and that gave me the faith that UCH could succeed on YouTube. Oh my god, bro. Bro, I know nothing. I just saw you got a crap ton of views. Yeah, dude, shit's going crazy. Alright, this is the one. I don't like that jump. I'm bad at it. Also, by the way, I beat 3 different Terry Guide levels today. Yes! Pigs, it's time for you to graduate. Log in, my boy. It's time. Okay, I know what my issue is, but I don't know if I have the energy to fix it. Oh my god. Anyway, I deadass need to focus for 2 seconds because all of these deaths are so preventable and I'm not adapting at all. Bang! Okay, my bad. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a very religious person. Part of the reason why I don't swear, but I'm pretty chill about it. Like, I don't force my religion on people. Alright! Okay. What's this new update I'm hearing about for UCH? They are not making spectating for tournament play possible. I'm doing some crazy shit though. As a matter of fact, when you get back into UCH, hit me up. I have some crazy stuff I'm working on, like a mod that makes it way easier to make content. Holy moly. As a matter of fact, is it on right now? No, it's not on right now. I cannot show you. Yeah, UCH Studio. Dude, this is bad. Holy shit. I'm slipping. I'm falling. I'm excited for it to be done because it's so painful to build. Why am I not wall sliding? I'm looking forward to Guess the Elo. Guess the Elo is going to be so awesome. Oh. What do you mean? I guess that is my wait, did the stream die? Someone type. Has the community made a mod yet for competitive matchmaking with rating? It's not a mod, it's an external website that exists. I'm planning on making a mod that puts it into the game. But there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that has changed since you left. We have like a tournament legal map system now. So the average, like the quality of the maps we play on has gone up by so much. We also have ranked here. Holy moly. We got a bunch of stuff. Whole lot of stuff. Have you seen any of my streams after the audio issues? Honestly, I haven't been watching anything lately. Lane code. Yeah, Raito's still in it. He's still one of the top dogs. Alright. I'm beating this level. Bojack, will you get back into competing in tourneys? I mean, I might compete this weekend, depending on it depends on what the sleep schedule is looking like by the time the weekend comes, and if I feel like I'm unwashed enough or unrusty enough. I'd love to compete in tournaments. It's just I don't want to compete when I'm not playing at my best, because I don't want to be the reason that somebody thinks that they're good when they're not. And anybody who's ever been good at anything, I promise you will understand what I'm talking about when I say that. If somebody beats me because I'm out of shape, then they're probably like, oh my god, I beat Bojack. That means I'm good enough to beat Bojack. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. But unfortunately, like if I play when I'm not de-rusty, then it does mean that. And I cannot give someone who doesn't deserve it that level of satisfaction. It's my obligation as a competitor to make sure that, you know, you have to earn it. How was Beater like back then? Pretty reserved. Dude. Have the developers acknowledged the competitive community much? Yeah, I'm in pretty frequent contact with the developers. Ever since my videos started doing well, I have a lot more pull on the, you know, on a few things within the game. It is awesome and cool. The developers are dope though. I feel like they acknowledged the competitive community back then too. Just not as much. I'm sorry, Bojack, this stream has turned into Ask Wrench. I mean, go ahead. If that gives me more agency to focus on beating this level, I'm down! They're allegedly working on I mean, there's no allegedly about it. I've played it. It's great. Of course I've played it, what do you mean? I don't know what y'all are going on about Platypus. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know where that came from. Bojack, pair the devs to make him a custom update. Oh, I paid the devs. Yeah. Dude, I've thought about genuinely offering the developers, like, I will pay for the dev time to make this fix. Like, if there's like something tiny that they could do in just a couple hours, I would genuinely pay the amount, you know, I would pay the hours for that to happen. That's what I was considering with the Werby shuffle. I was like, Rich, I will offer you $1,000. Just fix this, please. Like, you did some great editing on those videos as well. I feel like content creation would be 10 times easier if there's a replay mod, so I'm excited for whatever it is you're working on. Damn, I got good news for you about the replay mod that I'm currently working on. Holy moly, dude. I'll show you. Let me pull it up. It's in the Patreon. Ah, it's loud. Okay, wait, how do I... Look at this, man. Not only you can customize the camera, but you can create keyframes. Put in the keyframes and then play that shit. But then get this. You can also record inputs, and you can record party matches in full, and then apply those camera changes with keyframes onto the replay. It's awesome. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's kind of awesome. Every person in YouTube that I've missed your comments, my fault. It's so easy for me to forget that I have to look at the YouTube chat too. I have to switch between, you know. Do you have a job? Making YouTube videos is my job. I just don't do it very often. Zero frame bug is fixed. That's gone. I mean, in current game, I guess it still exists, but zero frame bug is fixed. Jetpacks. Yeah. How did you develop the mod? What do you mean? It's a Bepinex mod. I just create patches on, you know, anytime a certain function runs within the game, I have a patch that hijacks that and runs my own function first. Dude, holy shit, I'm dying the craziest deaths. Like, actually... You just leaked that? What did I leak? The fact that the zero frame bug is fixed? I don't think that's a big leak. I don't think the developers... The only people that care is the competitive community. It's not like, you know, leaking that is going to change the hype of the update. Yes, the zero frame bug is fixed. Rejoice. Rejoice. Have you been here for... It's not time for free play. You don't understand. You don't understand. I can do all this no problem. I'm just not locked in. I'm just sleepy. Watch this. Free play actually would not fix the issues I'm having right now. I feel like I'm just kind of running out of energy. Like, why can't I do that? It's so easy. I've done it a billion times. I can't do it now. Haven't yet seen the spin. I don't know what you're talking about. Bojack, can you beat this late? No! You need to be patient, Miso! I know you want your level to be played, but this is not how the Bojack level request streams work. I'm stuck in limbo, and so are you. Neither of us are allowed to have fun, and neither of us are allowed to leave. That is the law. I'm playing this level. How big is the community compared to where it used to be? I hosted a tournament like at the start of April that got 170 people to enter. Tough. It's only up from here, baby. I just need to lock in and get back to making videos. That's the thing. If I didn't hate editing so much, holy moly. Wait, why am I actually... I'm so dumb, man. Hold the down button. Just hold the down button. It's so easy. It's so easy. Just hire an editor. Renf, that's why I'm making UCH Studio. Because the problem is, it takes the, like, I don't think other people can just get the shots that I get. The way that I get shots and my editing style, if you don't, like, I have to recreate so many shots myself, and it requires a level of game skill that I can't just hire an editor for, you know? That's why I'm making UC Studio, because then I can hire an editor. I don't need someone to do all the stuff that I do. It automates most of the hard stuff. Hey, listen, Renf, if you're looking for work, man, hit me up, man. I could use an editor. We can make big dollars together. Big fat money. Because if you actually like editing, and you know how to edit stuff in UCH, oh my goodness, man. We can make things happen. How long has Bojack been suffering from dyslexia? A long time. Yeah, that's true. I'm very impressed with how much effort those clips must have taken. It is... Okay, low-key, I have the process very streamlined. Depending on the video, like, they can be very, very quick. Like, the video that got 2 million views, that one took 3 days to make. But the one that came after took 3 weeks to make. It just depends on, I don't know. Some videos are really fast. That's what makes it so bad. That's actually, it's crazy to me that I'm not able to lock in, because at any given point, and don't take this the wrong way. I'm not saying this in a way where it's like I'm trying to flex how much money I have, because that's not the case at all. I'm honestly pretty broke right now because I haven't been making videos, but I'm more so just saying this to illustrate how crazy it is that I'm not able to lock in. Literally at any given point, I'm like 2 days of work away from making like 2 grand. And I just don't do it, man. I'm brain dead. I'm actually brain dead. Like, that's insane to me. How am I not able to lock in? It should be so easy. Like, I have so many things I want to buy, and I could just work for a couple days, and then I'm good. But I just don't. That's nuts. That's actually nuts. Dog, you gotta lock in. I'm saying, bro. I'm saying. I actually need to. Will this replay mod allow people to have a saved file of a run on a challenge map so that someone else could download it? Yep, it will. It will. Bojack, I will rob you if you don't lock in. Listen, if I don't lock in, you got nothing to rob, homie. Content will be so easy. Dude, I'm saying it's actually gonna be a dream. Because you see, like, making UCH content right now is just so much work. So much work. Like, you mean to tell me I need to set up Unity secondary display for every single shot I want to make? And if I want to make a shot with a moving camera, I need to use my feet to hold down a controller, to hold down the right angle so that it just moves and I can control my character with my hands. Which, yes, by the way, that's how I get a lot of those shots. It's bad. It's bad. Editing is a process. If you just work at it and get good, eventually become way more efficient. Like, the quality of my videos has increased by so much, but the times that it takes to make them has not really grown at all. Oh my god. If anything, it's gone down. That's another reason why I'm apprehensive of hiring an editor, because I honestly think I'm, like, disgustingly fast when it comes to editing. Maybe I'm delusional, but I feel like if I hired an editor, they couldn't do that pace, you know? Editing's not fun. It's so tedious. It's so tedious. It's crazy how I happen to hate the, like, actual single most important and ubiquitous part of my career. That's crazy. I think I wouldn't hire an editor because I care so much about the creative process and telling a story in my content. Yeah, I mean, I would only want to hire an editor just to, you know, do the labor part of it. As long as, if I can make the script and handle the music and, like, do all the creative direction and stuff, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Finally, man! No! Okay, wait, lock in. I'm terrible. I don't even deserve good things to happen to me ever, man. How many editors are you gonna get? Right now, my plan is to hire Damu. Because Damu actually has a YouTube channel that has done decently well. And, like, he's good at editing. Like, he has experience. And he knows UCH stuff, so, like, I could rely on him to do a lot of the stuff that I do. But I don't know. I still, you know, nothing's set in stone quite yet. I do need UCH Studio. I need to finish it before I can realistically do that. And that's the hard part. Because that's, you know, I've already put a good 200 or more hours of work into it. And I imagine it's going to take at least that much more to finish it. Do I really have 200 more hours of programming in me right now? Do I really? What did your pay be? Minimum wage in California is $16.90. I would pay percentage based. That would be the plan. So it depends on how fast you work, but probably a lot more than minimum wage. I think so. I don't know. Like, if you could get a video out every week, DM me and we can talk. DM me. If that's something you're interested in doing for real, hit me up. There's a lot of money to be made. Because I think realistically, a video a week is like not, it wouldn't even be that hard. I think that's totally doable. And each video can make a pretty hefty sum, and you'd get a percentage of that. I'll consider it. I want to prioritize my own things. Maybe I could do some stuff for you. I mean, all of you, bro. Whatever you decide, you know. If not, I am, you know, I'd still probably just hire Damu, which also works. All you need to do is just get viral every single time, and then you're just set. You're set. It's genuinely that easy. I don't know why more people do it. That Raito video, I think that was like a crisp $500 an hour job. Why don't other people do this? Going viral with competitive UCH seems pretty easy at this point. Yeah, I agree. I think there's a pretty deep well of content as well. Like, you can make UCH content for quite a while before you run out of stuff to make, and by the time you run out of stuff to make, I feel like the scene would have grown enough that the type of content that you can create would become broader. You know what I mean? Dude, if I could make Levy Rosman style content, like that kind of stuff actually could work for UCH. I feel like I could make that happen. But I wouldn't. Daily uploads just sounds like such a chore, dude. I don't know. UCH guest the Elo? I mean, Bren's working on that. Okay, how long am I going to be on this map for? How long am I going to be on this map for? I'm done. No. It's time to put it down. It's time to put it down. I'm not even, like, thinking a little bit about what's going on the screen. I'm just pressing buttons. I don't think I've had a genuine conscious thought in the last 30 minutes. This level doesn't even exist. How hard is this map? Surely really easy. I am excited, Devski. I am very excited. Okay, what's this map looking like? Dude, wait, it's actually the illusion of choice. It's genuinely the illusion of choice. I've spent the last, I don't even know how long, dying to a wide jump with a spike ball beside it. I finally break free from these shackles. And what does this level have for me? Disgusting. Bro. Okay, what do I do from here? What do I... Okay, wait, let's free play, Do I have the juice for this, man? Do I have the juice? I don't know. Oh, wait, okay, I go down here. No, I get it. What? Never mind. Oh, it's a wire crawl. Devs, you bastard. Oh, that's such a disgusting wall boost. This might take a bit. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. How funny would it be if after spending God knows how long on the last map, I just spend another hour on this one? Wouldn't that be a... I think we would all enjoy that. I think I probably should, right? This level's actually pretty good. Guys, I'm gonna be so honest with you. If you'll allow me to be honest with you, I'm running on fumes. Bro. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I understand it now. I don't want to do that. I'm leaving. New level. Grinya was taken. Don't be hard. Don't be afraid to skip the hard levels. You're just saying that because your level's next and you know it. You know it. We can be honest here. Okay, this level looks awesome, so I'll let it pass. What is that? Alright, let's do it. Let's actually just rip this. This looks so free. Okay. Okay, wait. I need to bang. Wait, I know exactly what song I need to put on. Y'all gotta give me a second. Y'all gotta give me a second. This is actually the hardest thing anyone's ever done. Wait. Never mind. Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. Why are we dial toning? What do you mean? It's literally the perfect song for this. It is really loud. I'll say that much. It is really loud. I think. Holy. I'm clean, man. What if instead of doing level requests, we do song requests? Here's the problem with song requests, is that the UCH community listens to some fuck-ass songs. And I say that with love. I say that with love, but you guys listen to some music. You actually got a good, actual good chill song? Alright, send it my way and I will be the arbiter of truth. I will tell you if it's a good chill song. This is a mini version of PH1. That's why I'm playing the dial tone. This is way harder though, holy moly. What is that, man? Stop, please. This is not harder than PH1, by the way. You're delusional! This is so much harder than PH1. Are you crazy? PH1 is free. I beat PH1 on an average round. If PH1 was a party map that I was playing, I genuinely beat it on an average round. I'm not beating this on an average round. Does your replay allow hitbox to be seen? It probably could. The thing about the replay is that it's simulating everything in the game. So if there's a mod that allows stuff like that to happen, it probably would work. You can just attach it on, you know? Wait, I wonder, can I just jump over? Do I even need to do this precision? Probably I do. Okay, dial tone is getting annoying. Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna lie to you, it is. Alright, Devsky has sent me a song. Alright, where is it? Devsky, you haven't even DM'd me a song, man. Where is it? You lied to me. That's really upsetting. Can you put on Legal Woes? Too late. I've already put Spotify back in charge. At least until I get bored of this level, and then, you know, I'll rifle around, look through the requests. Dude, I hate this. I actually hate this. Sent? Alright, fine. It's a good song, but... I mean, probably it's a good song. The little bit that I heard sounds alright. But it's not a stream song. Not for me. Dude, this blows. Holy shit. Yes. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Free play o'clock. It's free play o'clock. Okay. Wait, that's free. I lied. Why are we placing wire crawls? Why? There's nothing precise about it. It's just... Dude, tiny wire crawls are bad. I'm sorry, I'll say it. They're bad in normal size, they're bad here. I don't like it. Bro. Bro. The jump looks like it should be so free, and then I don't need to get the run up. And then I just do. What do you mean? Like, why does this keep happening to me? Okay, how am I supposed to do that? Like, what? Oh, okay, never mind. It's actually free. Is it? Oh, I'm so stupid. It is free. Why is that still a 1 frame? Because I'm tiny, it looks like I need to jump so high, but it's actually just a 1 frame jump. Okay, man. How am I supposed to do? This feels so wrong. Everything about it is just like. Okay, wait, I understand it now. Bojack, what's your next video on? I have like 1 billion videos in the works. The next one's about it's called The Items That Break Ultimate Chicken Horse, and it's just talking about Ferris wheels and black holes and why they're so overpowered. It's actually pretty interesting. I have the script and everything done. I just need to actually put the clips together. I have the script done for like 7 different videos. I just haven't bothered, you know. The video after that is gonna be a big one. I expect it to do very well. It's the long-awaited Warby Shuffle video. There's like a secret technique. There's a technique that like had the potential to kill the game that I was keeping a secret from the community for a long time. And it got patched out so I can finally make a video about it. That video is gonna be gas. Bojo actually got stream music? I don't believe you. Have there been any cheaters in the competitive scene? Not really. There was one person who used the technique that I was keeping a secret. But they didn't know that it was banned, because, like, you know, other people discovered it on their own. Oh, I hate this. I actually hate it. I'll send you all my times for Terry's guides in a bit. You're good. You don't need to send. If you beat it, I will simply give you the roll. I trust it. You don't need to send me the screenshots. You're good. I had this happen a while ago where like someone told me that they beat Terry's guide, so I'm like, yeah, I believe you. So I gave them the roll, and then someone in the academy is like, yo, who gave this guy the roll? Like, they haven't beaten any of the maps. I felt like I was gonna get in trouble. Refresh? Why would I don't know what you're talking about. songs are actually so good, Bojo. I believe you, but I don't want them. Dude, this is the hardest precision probably ever. No one's ever done harder precision than this. It just breaks all of my muscle memory. What do you mean by that? Refresh. Why are you guys saying refresh? What am I supposed to be refreshing? What's up, Dark Raven? What do you mean refresh? Oh my god, I hate this, bro. Wire crawls are so bad in tiny mode. I don't know if I want to play this level anymore. I'm gonna be honest. If it didn't have wire crawls, it would be no problem. It does have wire crawls. That's the problem. I just feel like they're RNG whether or not I die. Messing with modifiers is quite fun. See, me personally, I disagree. I'm a modifier hater till the day that I die. Hey, maybe you could just skip? No, what? What are you talking about? Oh, bang! Ah! Yes! Oh my god. I did not want to play that anymore. Who said skip? Who said skip? Chester? 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 You are hereby banned forever. You told me to skip, and if I had skipped, I wouldn't have beaten the level. Fool. Alright, I'm looking at Miso's map. I don't know how much longer I'm going for, but I feel like I'm ready to be done. I'll be so honest with you, I'm ready. But I feel like I owe it. I feel like I have to, you know, do my best to play as many levels as possible. Bro, it's gonna take me a second to readjust to not mini mode. I'm MSCing so early. Oh my god, bro. I don't know about that jump. I don't think so. Spring delay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I don't like it. I don't want to do it. I'm sorry. I'm going to the next level. I just think that the spring delay looks too tight. Like the jump going into it is more tight than it needs to be. Bojack never clears? No, man. First jump was so amazing. See, I'm not trying to, listen, I'm not trying to shit on the level. But I feel like the first jump is nothing. I'm not doing anything. It's literally just the cannon shoots you into the spring and then the game does everything for you. It literally just puts like an additional 2-second timer on the map every time I want to try it. It's like, oh, sorry, you have to play this on a skippable cutscene where you cannot die. Okay, wait, where am I supposed to be going? Am I stupid? What? Is this actually a corner boosted spring? The cannon was cool. It's cool! It's cool, don't get me wrong, it's just... Oh, that's how I do it. If I'm playing a challenge level, it's just not my thing. I like to do the stuff. Evan, this level's awesome. Oh, you really gotta go wide there. Okay, I need to focus more on jump height, because I need enough height that I can land further to the right and have time to NST back. Bro. Why is this suddenly the hardest thing known to man? Like, am I crazy? What was I doing differently before that suddenly I'm not? Okay, never mind, it's free, it's free. Bojack might be brain dead, not gonna lie. That's so possible, dude. Oh my god, you guys are right. You guys are right! Oh my god. I'm putting the circle in the square hole. Yeah, this is way cooler. My fault, OG. Bro, what is happening? What is happening to me? Why am I getting like no air off that? Dumb Jack. No. Bojo, after the stream ends, could you check our DMs? Yeah, I can do that. Actually, I'll check our DMs like maybe, I don't know, some amount of time after the stream ends. As soon as the stream ends, I'm gonna go and like eat Chinese food or something. God, that sounds awesome. Dude, okay, I'll say it. Listen, I'm China Shill #1. I think China's super cool and awesome. I think all the people who are posting on social media, like, you've met me at a very Chinese time in my life. You guys are just fucking LARPing. I'll say it. Every single one of them, they're LARP. No. All these white people are like, oh yeah, I'm inside, I'm Chinese. No, you're not. Your name is Anthony. You're white as snow. Why am I just raw dogging? Why am I not stopping and thinking about what's happening? China's overrated? No, I don't know about that. When Studio releases, will there be a guide to use it? Yeah, there will be a somewhat of a guide. Okay, where am I? Let's go over here. Let's go over here. I get it. I get it. I get it. Wow. This is awesome. I can't tell if I should just be avoiding the bottom spring entirely or if, like, I jump on it and then hit the roof and then, you know. Weren't you already in free play? Is that real? Was I? Dude, I might actually be losing it. I might genuinely be losing it. Stop. It's hard. It's like really hard. No, it's not. I'm just... Bro is actually seeing ghosts? Where? That's hard. Oh my goodness, bro. Like, maybe I should just try and avoid it entirely. Maybe that's the play. But if I'm gonna do that, I need to get, like, way more angle coming in. Like, God, it's so free for a guy like me, dude. Hey guys, I'm back. See, now this is probably too hard for me to beat during a level request stream. Honestly, Evan, if you had suggested your map earlier, I think if you suggested this like 2 hours ago, I'm probably beating it like right about now. No problem. And everyone else would hate you because I wouldn't play any of their levels. This is pretty goated though. This map's really fun. Maybe I'm biased because, you know, I like springs. But they're pretty good springs. That's how That's really hard. God, that's so free. Is there a tourney legal item you don't like? There are a lot of items I don't like. All right, I won't beat that level. I can't beat it on a level request stream, but dude, it's crazy. Remember when we've actually gone through a lot of levels. Like, we're making some serious progress. All right, I've already done this map. Get out of here. I also did this map already. Wait, am I looking at old maps? I am stupid. I'm really confused. Okay, this map looks like it'll be a heater, I believe. Newt, that's a crazy thing to say. I know you're messing with me. I don't know why. Oh god. This is the Finster in this bullshit. Or not quite, I guess this is I don't know if this is happening. See, honestly, this one I feel like is the most realistic hard level. Because I just need to figure out like one thing and then it's easy. Like, yeah, I'm dying a lot now, but once you figure it out, it's free. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. Might as well do quick jump, spin, corner wire jump. Why? No, this actually should be easy. I just need to change my muscle memory so I'm turning before I jump. Matter of fact, what if I use second jump for this? That might make it easier. Or actually, what if I just... The only problem is the first jump. I don't think I like the first jump. Alright, let's see how... No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Need to like stand close to the edge, I think. So I'm building up less speed. That one I just missed. Dude, I'm genuinely just banging my head into the wall. I don't think I'm... Oh, I hate the, like, after I get the landing, I feel like I can readjust because the spring just looks like I have more space. And invariably, every time, I don't have more space. What gives? What is the definition of insanity, brother? You're watching it right now, live on stream. I did it! I beat the whole level, guys! Yes! I knew we'd get there. Get me... Devsky's map is next. Hey, you already requested this. Chester's map is next. Chester's map doesn't exist. Unmei's map is next. It says Abigail beat it in 400. This is probably gonna take some time then, I imagine. I'll do it. Okay, wait. Where do I go? Oh, that one's kind of tricky. Oh, I don't know about that, though. I didn't know you could get stuck like this without a wall cling. That's pretty cool. Do level requests carry over? Am I crazy? Am I the only one seeing this? I didn't even know this was possible. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. So I'm supposed to not break that. I get it now. Alright, is that right? Is it not breakable? Or am I just supposed to... I understand it now. Oh my god, please. I beg of you, one time. Well, that's kind of awesome. That's kind of impossible. Oh wait, it's deadass just full jump height. Oh my. Why can I not get this even one time? Why is this just the hardest precision in the world? Bro. Project, can I leave stream? Or you can leave stream. Me personally, I'm thinking of doing the same thing myself actually. But I almost kind of want to beat this level. I feel like it's not that bad. I just need to practice these bits. I'm ready. I'm so ready. I'm actually gonna... Bojack, watch this. What am I... You should watch Community Beats Eternity. I don't wanna... It's worth it. I'll say I'm a bit of a I actually am a hater, but I'm not a big fan of like I don't like showcase maps. Like maps that are just made for the sake of making it. But it's like no one's ever gonna beat this. The difficulty is just so comically out there. I want to see a community-made map where people come together and make a map that's like even possible. That's when it becomes cool. Oh God. Real challenge? Yeah, exactly. I feel like real challenge is a good example. It's just like nobody's ever gonna beat it. And like when maps are made, I don't know, maps of that difficulty need to be designed in such a in such an intentional way. Otherwise the difficulty curve, the balancing of it is kind of just, no one's gonna play it, you know what I mean? How do you know that? I think if a map that difficult gets beaten, it'll be designed by one person. It's just really hard to design a cohesive experience. Like if you're gonna beat a map at that level, you're spending hundreds upon hundreds, probably like 500 hours on one level. In order for me to put 500 hours into something, it needs to be really, really well designed. And I don't think you can have that type of cohesive design across a group of multiple people just doing their own thing. What? That's crazy. Letting go of difficulty. Okay, wait. I want to make a fun level, but they just turn into precision nonsense. Yeah, don't be afraid. Your level, like, don't make your level that hard. I don't know. I feel like a level should only be as difficult as is necessary. Like, it should actually be the easiest possible version of the level that still has the same identity, you know? Like, if you have one tedious part where it's like a 1-frame, you know, input, it could just be a 2-frame window instead, and as long as it's the same thing, what is even the purpose of having the 1 frame? Why does this feel so weird, by the way? Like, am I good? Am I actually okay? What is this? How do I know when I do a super jump? It should be visually apparent. Like, you just clearly go a lot higher than a regular jump. What do you mean? How long? Okay, how long is the video? Eternity. How long is the video? No, I'm actually close. Wait, I can beat this. I can genuinely beat this. This is not that bad. I just need to stop dying to the beginning part for some reason. Okay! 8 minutes, guys. I don't know. I don't know about 8 minutes. Bojack, you should watch PH1, but it repeats after every jump. Did you? I assume you made that? That sounds pretty awesome. What is that emote? I'm annoyed that in Eternity everyone was told to make a 3 to 5 second long part, and I ended up being the only one with a short part. See, I would like that. If it was actually 3 to 5 seconds per person, that's kind of awesome. I haven't seen the map, but I think there should be a strict no crumbling block, no boxing glove rule. Dude. Watch it before ending the stream, I beg. Alright, you know what, Newt? I will do it. Because it's you begging, I will. You're a good guy. I will watch it. Ah! To be honest, I'm kind of amazed that I'm still going. I was planning on this just being like a, you know, nice, quick, easy 2-hour adventure in and out. And then bang. Here we are 4 hours later. Okay, why am I not? I'm not holding for long enough. Ask Bojack 30 minutes. Well, here's the problem with Ask Bojack. I just really like it. I really like doing Ask Bojack because I love talking about random things. But I don't know how to just talk about random things. Like, I'm just not that good of a streamer. I don't have that northern lion gene where I can just ramble about anything. I need someone to prompt me first, you know? It's actually unreal how often that is. What do you think of tournaments without an amateur bracket? I think every once in a while there should be tournaments that don't have an amateur bracket. Because at least in the current system, it's not like you're kind of just pushing the problem down the road. Low-level advanced players are getting shafted instead of, you know, amateurs. And I think if you're a low-level player, you should be okay with just losing sometimes. That's just how it is, you know? You're gonna get owned, and you gotta give back. What is that, brother? What is that? 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 Alright guys, what's the timer on this? How long do you think before I either beat it or give up? $20 to 30 minutes? I think I beat it in 5. Watch this. Oh, I wanted to be cool. I wanted to have aura. But I have none. UCH comp is so friendly. UCH comp is pretty friendly, but we have some stinkers. I won't even lie to you. 1 minute? You're so right. I'm locked in. Bang. Bang. Like, why am I not? Like, I'm barely NSTing. I don't get it. Am I overthinking it? Am I trying too hard? This is the least toxic community I've seen. That's so bold. Yeah, I think that's actually true. 'Cause I've been in some communities. I feel like they're mostly like there's toxicity in all of them. But UCH is pretty chill, honestly. What do you mean I don't hit that? Why am I not using my brain, bro? Why am I not using my brain? I know how to do it and I'm just not doing it. I'm just not doing it. Yeah, I'm actually. Oh, I get it. Okay, what is causing me to just let go of all inputs? What is doing that? Bojack is Smash community more it's definitely more toxic. 100% it's more toxic. Well, okay, it's like I don't know. There are toxic individuals. There are certain people who are more toxic. But there's also a lot of people who are nicer than anyone in the UCH community ever really is. So you get the best of both worlds. Or, I'm using the term wrong. You get both sides of the coin. I must admit, I like the community being smaller. Yeah, I think when the UCH community grows, things will change, for sure. I don't. Okay. Imagine being a tournament organizer for like a 1K player tournament. Yeah, that'd be really hard. That would be a pain in the ass. Oh, okay, wait, watch this though. Yeah, I'm him. I'm actually him, by the way. In case you're wondering, in case you forgot, I'm no. Oh, yeah, I feel you, Newt. It is. Dude, sometimes I let the negativity take hold. I let the demons defeat me. Sometimes I'm just a hater. Every once in a while, it does happen to the best of us. Oh my goodness. How many girls in UCH competitive? A billion. Fuck. Again? Okay. Closer. Dude. Why do I keep breaking the code block? Hi Bojack, are you playing levels? I am playing levels! Yeah! Given how long I've been stuck, you might think that I'm just playing level. But I am playing levels. I think this is my last one though. Bojack, when are you doing a voiceover of the horse from UCH? Oh man, I mean, that could be pretty cool. If someone wanted to make a mod of that, I would probably do the sounds. I honestly would. Is anyone actually focused on Bojo's speedrunning death? I don't even think I'm focused on it. So I hope you guys are. Maybe. I hate that spring. I hate when I do that. I don't like it. Next level? No, Grinya! No, I'm not going to do that. I'm playing this level, and I'm playing it until either I beat it or it beats me. And brother, something like the latter. Oh, but I don't want to. Like, this level's so genuinely so easy. I don't want to stop. Like, I don't want to not beat it. But I'm like out of juice, man. I'm out of steam. But if I don't beat it, then I'm not like a respectable individual, you know, like me as a person. How many levels are in the backlog? A lot. So many. What? Why did I not get height? Why did I get no height? It's actually a really hard level, so you don't gotta feel that bad about failing. No, I don't. It's actually not even a hard level. That's the thing. Honest to God, give me a 2-hour nap, some Vyvanse. I will beat this level in 10 minutes for free. Genuinely for free. That's the kind of guy I am. Bojack, what are we doing? Lock in. What do you did you think about taking creatine? No, I haven't thought about taking creatine for logging in. I'm actually putting on login music. I'm actually putting on login music. I'm gonna log in so hard. I'm gonna log in so look at this. Bang. The Minecraft speedrun music? Oh, we're not. I don't have that playlist anymore, unfortunately. It was pretty iconic. I won't even lie. Where's my jump? Man. Bro, stop reading chat and beat the level. No, I don't want to. I want to read the chat. I want to see what people are saying. What is that, bro? Please. Okay, genuinely, I don't know what's happening. My keyboard's just like... Are you guys seeing this? Why is this happening every time? What is this? Like, surely we can all... Surely... What, 782 it? What does that mean? What does that mean? I hope nobody from the YouTube side of things has said anything that they're just waiting for me to respond to. I low-key completely forgot to even look. Oh man, I actually did miss people talking. What the hell? Is this a stream of a Twitch stream? This is not. This is just a multi-stream. But I'm only looking at Twitch chat because I keep forgetting that YouTube chat even exists. Having two chats would probably, like having them merged into one would, oh my god, probably save me quite a bit of hassle. Is this game free? It isn't, unfortunately, but it's pretty cheap, honestly. Why? What's happening? No, man! We're right there! Alright, it's so free. It's actually so free. I understand it now. It's like in Jujutsu Kaisen. You hit a black flash and then everything makes sense to you. Your understanding of sorcery. Bang. I just hit a black flash. And now, I think I just beat the level for free. By the way, spikes and wires hurt you. Try and avoid them if you can. You're messing with me. Stop yanking my chain. That's not fun. Are you, really? Wait, lock back in. Actually lock back in. By the way, we can't see the bottom left corner, so we can't see what you're dying on. Why didn't no one tell me that sooner? Low-key, I'm not even gonna change it. I'm not even gonna bother to change it. You don't even get to see me die. No, wait, that's really annoying. Where do I put my... here? No, okay, but then when I get to the cool parts, you wouldn't see anything. No, no, you know what? I'm sorry, we're just gonna have to suffer through it. Can you bounce around like the DVD logo? That's a really good idea. Your face is blocking the gameplay? Yeah, the problem is, I don't know where to put it. I don't know where else to put it, because if I put it in the bottom right corner, then once I get to all the cool stuff later on, even more is gonna be blocked. Whereas this is just like one little tiny section. Who even cares about this, you know? All of a sudden, bang, unblocked. How bad is it? Okay, what if we try this? What if we actually genuinely try this one time? Bang. Is this better? What? I pressed the jump button! I pressed it! I pressed it with this finger! That's so sad. Alright, it doesn't even matter. I don't know why I'm spiking my corridor over nothing. Benjamin Netanyahu himself designed the spring and its mechanics. quit and you're bad at UC8. That's what I'm saying, bro. If I quit, I am bad at UC8. Because this level is easy, and good players don't not beat easy levels. Big problem. I actually hate that so much, dude. I hate that. That specific part of the level is tilting me. What if I just don't miss ever again? But no, but see? Dang. Dude, I'm missing one Lux, dude. I think it's time. No, it's not time to call it wraps. It's not time to call it wraps. Okay, bro. I can't let go of the sprint key. Okay, what if I, would you ever think about streaming ranked games? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I've done it before, and I intend to do it again. I just, you know, need to be locked in to want to do that. It's the problem. Bro? Okay, that part is what I need to practice the most by far. What if I just rip it? What if I actually... No, that's stupid. What's the level code? No, I'm too locked. I'm actually too locked to even click the button to get the code. I'm sorry, I can't. Okay, if I just get this 3 times in a row, no. That would suck. Take it easy, Bomb. Thanks for being here. It's unfortunate that you're going to sleep 3 minutes before I beat this level. I'm ready, by the way. It's crazy you're going to sleep 3 minutes before I beat the level. Really unfortunate for you, but that's just how timing works out sometimes. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. You want me to stay 3 more minutes? Okay, okay. I'm actually not reading chat for the next 3 minutes. I'm genuinely locking in. I can beat this. pretty easy. I don't even know what happened. Can't look. Oh, okay, watch. I'm in. Crazy death. I mean, not crazy. That part's hard enough. But still, I shouldn't be dying to that. Oh. This is way too hard. No! Oh my god, I'm reading chat again. I'm reading chat. I think if I did a reaction time test right now, it would be like greater than 500 milliseconds probably. No, okay. Wait, is there actually secret tech there? Do I even need to? Hold on, I see the method. I genuinely see the method. There's something I haven't been doing. If I mess up again. Dude, I can't believe I lied to Bomb. I said it was gonna be 3 minutes. And here I am, just showing myself. Oh, sunk cost fallacy jack. Hey, whatever happened to just having a good time with my best friends in the whole wide world? Whatever happened to that? There's no sunk cost about it. I'm just having a great time. My life's sunshine and rainbows. I'm peachy. Why is that what I died to? It's not past 3 minutes. It's only been like 30 seconds maximum. Alright, take it easy, Bomb. It's unfortunate that I'm gonna beat it genuinely 1 single minute after you leave. That's the worst part about all of this. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a religious man, but like I was praying to God for a second because I think it would be really, really, really fun if the exact second bomb leaves, I beat it. The man upstairs had different plans for me. Gang, it's over for you? It's not over for me! Watch this, one frame, bang. Bro, lock in? No, 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 no. What about this doesn't tell you that I'm super locked in? I'm super locked in right now. I think I spent genuinely 3 times as much time on this map as it took me to beat Donut Challenge. Next level time? No! It's not next level time. You know nothing, Grinya. I'm not playing another level. This is the last one. This is the last one. And if I don't beat this level, then I'm like, not even like worthy of love. Or like even the most basic joys in life. But it's okay, because I'm gonna beat it right now. No aura. Unfortunate. Okay, wait, I'm actually doing pretty good right now, though. Every time you hit that lap, you don't know the outcome. Watch this. Let me show you a thing or two about outcomes. Bang. Shabam. Boom. Bam. Bam. Take a drink every time Bojack dies. It's not a good idea. If you want to play that drinking game, you're about to stay stone cold sober. Watch this. Oh wait, there's tech. I keep forgetting about the tech. Bro's really trying to bang like he's 60. What does that have to do with 16? What the? Wait, that's actually tech though. Watch that. I'm tired of him saying watch this. Okay, yeah, but watch this though. Grinya, are you watching this? Grinya, are you watching this? Watch this. Oh my god. Watch this. No, Grinder. Watch this. I'm actually getting more Chud-like by the minute. Okay. Set up a 10-minute timer. 6 p.m. It's 5:52 right now. I will have this completed by 6 p.m. No! No, we're fine. We're actually getting there. I'm so fueled by spite. The fact that there's someone in my chat. My chat, by the way, saying that I can't beat this level? What's happening? Oh, okay, the thing is, I overcompensated. But the fact that I overcompensated means I'm actually locked in. Because at least I'm, like, adjusting what I'm doing. Bro's KXing it? What does that mean? Oh, yeah, okay, my fault. I literally am the one who made that video. That's crazy. Oh, what is that? How do I die like that? Yeah, you can do the setups in top right now, just in enough time for sure. Flanker? Why am I flanker? I'm not. Gonna be elite when you finish this map. Now, the problem is that even beating it now, it's not even like elite. Like, it would just be so deflated. Because it shouldn't take this long. It's not hard at all, bro. I'm just bad. I think you dance better than you play challenge mode. You're tripping. You're tripping. You have not seen me dance, by the way. If you think I'm better at dancing than I am at literally anything else, you are wrong. I would love to be a better dancer. But alas. Proven dancer? Hell no! Okay, wait. The fact that I died there, I know I only have 3 minutes left. I know I only have 3 minutes left, but what if I just quickly, what if I just quickly do this? Bro. Okay, watch this though. Okay, I'm ready. I'm genuinely ready. I flower. It's not the exact same. You missed some really... I'm getting there. I'm actually so close. What do you mean? How do I die like that? Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's so easy, bro. It's so easy, man. It's so easy. I don't care about the time. We don't gotta talk about the time. I gotta admit, that was pretty close. I don't think you could be closer to beating the level without beating it than that specific death. I actually don't think it's possible. I don't know if holding B inside the portal actually works. Maybe. Time? I've been playing this level for about 5 minutes now, probably, maybe like 6. I just started. Bro? Are we okay? If you don't beat it in an hour, you owe 1 gifted sub. Like an hour from now? If I don't beat it within an hour from now, I think I owe my life. Frankly, I don't know if I even am deserving of living at that point. There's no way I'll be streaming an hour from now. I'm way too tired. I'm actually so sleepy. But I gotta beat this level. Here's my prison mission. What's... Oh god, I'm missing YouTube comments. My fault. Give this guy a break. First try, guarantee you're right. You're actually right. Philip. You're right, thank you. That's all I needed. Fuck, never mind. Guys, what's the code? We don't even have... Flower, why are you in YouTube and Twitch? You're trying to boost the numbers. Here you go. You get the code 54321. Yo, Mark, my man, how are you doing? Also, Isaac, what's good? Am I that quiet on my mic? Low key, it's kind of far away from my face, and I'm low energy mode. I'm very tired, so I'm kind of talking quieter than I normally do. Change the music? What? Change my balls in your mouth, pal. Get out of here. Alright, let me... Dude, my knees are starting to hurt, because I always play, whenever I'm playing, I like cross my legs, and then I cross my right ankle back underneath the other leg. Like, I double cross my legs. I don't know why, but I genuinely can't play UCH if I'm not seated exactly like that. But it's like really bad for your knees, I think. I assume. Ah! That's so good. That's no. That's so good. That's so good. Totally normal way to die. Does Unk have dementia, or why did he tell that story the 50th time? See, that's crazy because I retell I retell stories all the time. I feel like if you were gonna catch it, I've only told that like once or twice on stream. There's some things that I say dead ass every single stream. Like every time I ask Bojack, I get the same question, I answer it in the same way. Fuck, I gotta sneeze. Yeah, but Ask Bojack didn't seem that forced. What do you mean forced? What about it seems forced? I'm saying it because my knees hurt right now. There's nothing forcing it. I feel you. Isaac, how's the video coming along? How's the editing treating you? Oh my god, come on, bro, please. Currently still mainly working on the script. I have to do a bunch of rewrites. Oh, I feel you. That's the worst. I hate getting stuck in like the rewriting cycle. I feel like if I don't nail a script on the first try, it takes so much longer. Dude, please. Feels like I'm watching flop. That's the most fucked up thing anyone has ever said to me. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I will finish. I'll finish. You can't say. Feels like you're watching flop? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I am Benjamin Netanyahu and I approve this Twitch chat message. Oh, what the fuck? How do I keep dying to that part? It's so easy, bro. It's so easy. That's the easiest part. I've died there like 4 times in a row. Isaac, thank you for the subscription. Fun fact, subscribing to Bojack on Twitch.tv TV makes you a better person. Congratulations. Bojack, stop throwing for content. Oh yeah, no, I'm throwing content. I just figured it would be really entertaining if after an hour of this, I get to the very end 4 times and then I just throw it so that we don't get to finish. That's great content. I was actually thinking how fun it would be for everyone if I did that. Maybe free play? No! Every time I go to free play, it becomes free. That's the problem. How is that what I die to? Bojack is edging us? Okay, pause, first of all. You hit this in -10 tries? I think you're right, is the worst part. Wait, what's the level code? It's a secret. It's a secret. Nobody else gets to play this level. How long are you working on that level? I don't even want to talk about how long. I actually don't know. I want to say like an hour. This should be like a 15-minute level, I think. Why? What's happening? Am I just letting go? Like, what am I doing? Closer to 2 hours? That's not true. That can't possibly be true. No. No. You're actually trolling. When did I start? I'll go bald if Bojack does this next attempt. Oh, okay, never mind, my fault. We're at 66 minutes? Okay, closer to 2 hours, my ass. It's not 66 minutes to go. If in 66 minutes I have not beaten this map, I will self-immolate. I will light myself on fire in protest on stream. And that's a promise, by the way. It's like a legally binding. If I don't do it, I'm in big trouble. Oh, that's cool. No, that's awesome. That's really fun. I'm leaking Bojack's IP. I could use a little bit more stress in my life. I think you should do that. What do you mean? I can't. Why can't I not? My fingers are getting tired, but I can't stop. Please don't. I still need you to fact check my script, man. Listen, I'm sorry, but some things have to be secondary. I got my priorities straight. It is self-immolation and then helping the people around me. Ah! Self-immolation just moved up the ladder, by the way. Oh my goodness. Every time I die, I add 1 milliliter of gasoline to the canister. Drip, drip, drip. Like, what is that, man? Why? I hate that if you land close enough to the spring, you can stand normally, but the second you jump, you're just airborne. Not cool. Bojack, ban me for life if you beat it in the next 43 hours. 43 hours? 43. That's crazy. Just tell me you don't. Just tell me you hate me. Actually, tell me you hate me. 43 hours. I deadass think 20 years from now, at the age of 45, you could give me this level. I will beat it faster than 43 hours. I would actually stake my life on it. At the age of 45, I will still have it like that. Oh! Finally, brother, finally. Variety Bear, I hate you, man. VB in the chat, I hate you. I despise you. Oh, he beat my time, which means I have to go faster. I literally have to beat it fast. No, no. What am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? Why was I genuinely considering for a second that I was gonna go in and try and... Oh, but now I look like a chud, man. Alright, the only way I can make up for this. Maybe I beat Evan's map. No. Let's play Kreutz's map. Dude, I'm actually trapped. Like, I'm stuck in the time loop. I can't escape. I'm ready to leave. I've been ready to stop streaming for like 2 hours, but I just clicked the next level. I don't want to. This looks... Wall jumps off. This map looks awesome. Don't get me wrong. The map actually looks awesome. I have a level I think I made a while ago called Poop Palace. You should try it. I mean, okay. If you insist. I mean, this is 28 pages. Oh, Purple Palace? So you... I don't know. No. It's not Purple Palace. Do you have the level code for it? Okay, first of all, that would not be faster, Grinyard. That actually wouldn't be faster. How long ago did you make this level? Do you know? Is this it? Why did someone repost Unmei's map and just name it Poop? I think it is the level. I honestly think we got it. No, that's not true. That's not true. Homie, they're literally there. Oh wait, here it is. This is it. This is the one. We're digging in it because Cass-Ree showed up in chat and said, I made a map called Cooper Palace and you should try it. So I'm going to try it. Oh god, I can't even beat this map! Wait, how fast can I go? Not very, my bad. Okay, no, I'm beating that cycle. If I don't beat that cycle, I'm... Wait, that cycle's unbeatable. Are you shitting me? What if I block crawl it? Unfortunate. Oh, dude, okay, what am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? I think it might be time to retire from the game, guys. It's been a good run, but Palace is the map to finally defeat me. Come on, get the block crawl. Get the point. Dang. Oh my god. Play USR at this point. I think you might be right. Can I skip? Can you one frame over stopwatches? I actually don't even know. Can you corner boost off of that? You probably can, huh? What? That was not me. I actually don't care. I don't even know how that's possible. No, that was me. I'm such a scrub. It was me. I'm a poor craftsman playing like it was like the chud that I am. Morphin, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to hear a peep out of you, man. This map is really hard, bro. It's the hardest map all night. Watch me block roll. Bang, 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 bang. I don't even think a block crawl is possible with that little momentum. Okay, there's no point in... Why don't I just do this? I did it! Yes, I did it! I got the world record! Yes! Alright, next map, we got Devskis. Devskis posted his map 6 times. I'm not... No. Freestyle Frenzy. This map, oh, this is the map that Millennium beat, right? That map's long. I'm not, no. Okay, this map though. Precision hell, but yay. Don't say not even sub 1 minute because I'm gonna get. Wait, I can beat this. This one's free. It's free. It's free. Oh my god, spared. Bryce got halfway first try on this shit. Yeah, but he didn't beat it. I'm gonna beat it for free. For free. Okay, what's happening to me? No! Alright, this is actually easy though. This is way easier than the last map. It might genuinely be worth considering retirement. Nah, watch this though. You haven't even seen what I have in store for you. Bang. Bojack, do the task tech in purple? Alright, bet. I actually will. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not warmed up on my hover skip right now. There's no way. I would miss it, I'm sure. Even with a visual lineup, I think I'd miss it. This shit's not taking 3. This is actually not taking 3 hours. You're delusional if you think it's taking 3 hours. You're crazy. I just need to overcome the first jump. And then the rest is free. What's up, Miner? How are we doing? Bojack struggling with that. Bro, I am. To be fair, my hands are really tired. What's the code for this map? You have 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Hope you got it. Chester, I'm going to turn the wall in your house into a... I'm not gonna say that. I don't know why I was about to say that. Why'd you clip that? Bro. Wait, do you go in between the spring and spike ball? Bojack's not being clear. Ha ha ha! That's really funny, man. That's really good. That's a really good joke that's made. Yeah, you do. You're actually supposed to go between the spike ball and the spring. It's really hard. Oh my god. Wait, is there not a cheat here? Can I not just... Oh no, I can't. I need like a super jump, but I don't even think that's possible. Okay, this is getting really bad. This is actually like disgusting. This should be... Dude, if you just make it past the first 3 springs, you automatically make it to purple section. This is easy? It is. It is easy. It actually is easy. Put Prime Bojack on the case. I'm getting it done in 3 minutes. Maybe even 2 minutes. Maybe even 1 minute. Great grip at the spring precision. Yeah, here's the thing. If I let myself be a chud who relies on alignments, then I'll never actually get good at the game. I'll only be good when there's an alignment to help me out. Prime Bojack, definitely. Batman with prep time's not getting a 1670 on PH1, by the way. No chance. Actually, no chance. Batman won't need prep time? What do you know about anything, Newt? Why am I... That was actually the top 5 most brain dead things anybody has ever done. First of all, there is no fat Batman, okay? He's really fit and strong. Might have to pull out the Schmunk. Oh, dude, I don't know if I have the Schmungus technique in me anymore. I'm old, man. You know, I'm 25. I got old fingers. Schmungus technique is a young man's game. No. Dude, my sneeze had enough force to start the level. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Evan? How are we doing, man? Welcome back. Thank you for the subscription. You're a good guy. What? Yeah, I honestly haven't even been playing for that long. I honestly haven't even been playing for that long. Okay, wait, what does the end of this map look like? Let me look ahead. How do you stop so quickly? When I use NST, I start moving the opposite direction, and that can be a problem. I don't know. The end is easy? It looks pretty free to me. Let's go here. Does hover skip work here? Do you have space? I don't think you have space to hover skip. Yeah, you don't. Sad. Oh wait, but you can surely hover jump though, right? Can I not? Yeah, you can hover jump. What is that? Not cool. I can't hit that. I don't have it like that. Okay. Okay, man, why do I need to practice this for real? Bro? Bro? No, it's not time, dude. I'm beating this level, man. I'm beating this level. You don't even understand me. How am I supposed to go back to the real world after this? Okay, am I good? Like, okay, wait, that's way easier. I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm so ready. I will too. This is sad to watch. No, it's not. It's going to be very joyous. Extremely joyous. The first jump is the hardest jump in the level, by the way. Ah. That is insane. That is genuinely crazy that that's what I died to. Bojack, can you pause stream? I gotta go piss. Okay. Newt's back. Welcome back. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I was at my limits there. I really was. Wait, can you stream faster so we move on to the next? Okay. You got it, Morph. I'm gonna stream faster now. Are you ready? Fuck. Okay, low key, I'm actually him a little bit. I'm not like just like a teensy bit. Oh my god, bro. Bojack, pause, please. I gotta pee. No, not for you. Only for Newt. He doesn't care about his common folk? Hold on. That's only a little bit true. If you have a VIP badge next to your name, just know that I view you as human. Everyone else? Not so much. You have a gun? You don't have a gun. Show me the gun. Come to my house with the gun, and then we'll talk. Then I will pause for you. I feel like I could actually put up a ridiculous speedrun time of this. I actually believe that. I would use hover jump for this. All its VIPs are a festering vomitous mass. Yeah, I mean, that's like... That's pretty true. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna, like, sugarcoat this. Why is that jump so hard? Actually. Has it been an hour? No. That's crazy you say that, Aslan, because I was literally just thinking about Game Marathon. I'm not even joking. I was just thinking about beating Game Marathon. It's like did I say something about it and that's why I was thinking about it, or did you actually just read my mind? You're in my room, so you can tell what I'm... Can you normally tell what people are thinking when you're in the same room as them? Is that like... good for you? This is... I've not been playing this for 20 minutes. You're joking. That's not true. That's... Oh my god, that's like kind of true. Dude, time flies when you're not having fun. I've never noticed how your background looks like it's from the 80s. It does look like that. Bojack, look at everything. Somebody's pushing for the legality of Rapid Trigger. Hell no! That's overpowered. Invalidate controller players? No thanks. That jump's hard. Bojack is old now. Do I have to talk louder? I feel like I don't want to. I don't have the energy. Just bump up the bass on your mic. The thing is, it actually is turned up. The problem is that I have everything calibrated for when I'm closer to my mic. Like normally, I would have it like here. This is where I would be playing at. But for some reason, I don't know why, today we are left. We're over here. It's not even that quiet, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not. It's really loud. Stream started 5.5 hours ago. Yeah, I've been here for a while. Who's the best UCH player ever? The best UCH player ever is a guy named Coldheart. He played long ago, but he was almost undefeated for his whole career. Craziness. Nah, the best UCH player ever is me, right now. What you're witnessing, this is the peak of UCH. Doesn't get better than this. By the way, do you know how many challenges you've speedrunner completed? I don't, but it's a big number. It's a really big number. Probably like 1 billion. Holy, is Grinja still here? Flower, I literally did check everything. I literally did check. I checked the channel. It's right there. Okay. I see. You posted the... Congratulations. Beat my time by 0.05 in Poop Palace. You got me. Oh, what the... Okay. I don't know if I like this. I don't think I do. What's happening to me? Please. Okay, let me think about this. Let me actually not think at all. Am I supposed to go under that? Like, I don't understand. I understand it now. Okay, but wait, I don't want this. This isn't what I want. I want something else. Dude, you know what's crazy? You remember like 2 hours ago, or maybe even 3 hours ago, where I said, anyone posting their levels right now, you're being very optimistic. Like, there's a 0% chance I play any of your levels because the queue is too backed up. We're playing those levels now. We made it. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm playing a different one. Alright, let's have just a real quick Black Mamba clear. Why not? Actually, why not? Is my level still buried? I don't know. How long do you think it takes me to beat Black Mamba? Yeah. 10 minutes? Yeah, that sounds about right. Although last time I said a level would take me 10 minutes. It took me a while. Okay, am I genuinely just incapable of hitting this squeeze? Are we okay? Is this harder than Black Mamba? I'm not sure, but I don't know. Bro, oh my goodness. Having the audacity to say ever is crazy. What is ever? Wait. I beat the hardest UCH map ever. Okay, to be fair, when I posted the video, get this. It was the hardest map ever. At the time, it was. Plain and simple. Okay, where the hell do I go? Over here? Over here? Ah! That's not how it works? Yeah, that's how it works. What are you talking about? Do you want me to hop in a time machine and retroactively not call Black Mamba the hardest map ever? In fact, we should not call Stargazing. We should not say that Stargazing is the hardest map ever, because a map that's gonna get beaten in a year from now is harder than Stargazing. What are we doing? Free play the second half? No, I'm not going to. I'm not gonna. Watch this. Oh, never mind. Haven't you said you're going to bed? Yeah, he has better things to do, pal. It's a Bojack stream on Lock In. Second half is way easier. Is that true? I don't even know. Bro, my contacts are starting to come loose. This is bad. Flop, why are you using TS as a replacement for this? TS is supposed to be this shit. Like, you can't just use it interchangeably. Okay, mango guy. Why am I mango? Okay, well I know why I'm mango guy, but still. I can use what I want, bro. You can. But it's wrong, man. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I playing Black Mamba? I don't want to play Black Mamba. This is the most levels. I'm actually being so serious. This is the most levels we have. Black Mamba again? This is the most levels I've ever done in a Bojack level request stream. And I actually don't even think it's close. It's like level like 20 or 30 or something like that. Genuine. No, maybe more. It's somewhere up there though. It's somewhere crazy. Ban me? No, I'm not gonna do that. What is that? What do you mean, bro? Why is this whole map just taking a nice walk in the park and then out of nowhere the gates to hell open up at the very end? What are we doing? Okay, never mind. It's actually not that bad. Precision Hell record is not still 17.97. Fun fact. I'm over it, man. Beat Peach when blindfolded now? I don't know if I could right now. I feel like I remember all the strats, but, you know, who knows? This level is free. I'm banning Tornado forever. By which I mean 30 seconds. I know this level's free, man. That's why I'm beating it on my very first try. Okay. John, be real with me, man. Is John your real name? Because I don't think it is. I think you're putting up a front. Yes, I knew I could do it, guys. I knew I could do it. Oh my god, Firestorm, your map is here. Your map is actually here. I cannot believe we made it this far. Let's do it. Is there a modifier here? Oh, I didn't see this. Okay. Looks good. Dang. You can skip this song? Oh. Well, that's kind of boring, isn't it? Doesn't that defeat the point? Wouldn't I be a chud if I skipped that? I think I would. I mean, Flower, if you want to be a chud, that's all you. Like, you know, be yourself. It's just me personally, I'm not a chud. I'm not a chud anyway, stop that! I'm not. Day one of asking Bojack to mod Tornado. I'm not gonna do that. You're gonna experience 100 more deaths doing it that way? Then I'll be 100 deaths better by the end of it. What are you talking about? Dude, I think my MSTs are broken. I actually think I've cooked it. Yeah, I would trust you with mod, dude. But being VIP is way better than being a mod, I'll say it. Day one of asking Bojack to ban Tony, that's a good idea. Hey, Flower, I just might mod you. Day one of asking Bojack to VIP me. Yeah, you gotta do big things to earn VIP in the world of Bojack. You gotta make big things happen at the end of it. What am I doing? Have I done big enough things for VIP? No, not yet. Not yet. Well, maybe. Wait. Okay, my bad. Day 2 of asking Bojack to VIP me. You traveled forward in time? Dude, that's actually impressive as fuck. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's insanely impressive. You've earned it. You've earned it. Congratulations, Evan. It's all you. That's all you. Can you tell what a... Can you tell I learned what a super jump was right before this? No. Ooh. Here's the thing. Here's the honest to God truth. Your chance of getting VIP in this chat is almost a 1-to-1 correlation with how good you are at the game. If Coldheart shows up today, I don't give him VIP. I actually give him access to the stream. He's Bojack now. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I see. Get out? It's true. I'm actually saying the truth. You think Kiata earned his mod by doing anything else? Be real. Wow, that's hard. Should I just half block that, or do I go for the landing? That's toughy. How big is this map? Wait, how big is it? How hard is this map for me to beat? He blocked you on Discord, son? Yeah, but the thing is that he's a better player than I am all time, so he can do whatever he wants, you know? He could physically harm me, and that would be okay. He's Coldheart, man. What do you mean? Wait a minute. Do I even need to do all this? Fuck. Crazy levels of cope? Me and Coldheart are so alike then? Yeah, but the thing is that Coldheart's a tier 1 individual. That's like, it's kind of different, you know? Like a tier 2 individual, sure, you know, you get some perks. You can be a VIP. If you're not a tier 1, I don't know, man. It's just... IRL Coulter's a tier 50? You don't even know the guy. I don't know if I'm beating this. I don't know if I'm beating this. What do I do here? How hard does this map get? Wait, are you shitting me? No. This is hard. What is this? Like, honestly, this map is goated, I will say. This is actually a really fun map, but I'm probably gonna end soon. I don't know if I'm ending it. Oh, shit. My fault. You got a corner wire jump into? You definitely don't need to do that. You're wrong. Do I beat this map now? I don't. It's been 6 hours. Okay, send me the map. Send me the video. Send me the video immediately. Send me the video. Send me the video that we're watching. Eternity. Yeah, we're watching Eternity. Send it to me now. I'm gonna make a 10-second countdown. Are we ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. Do I deserve Pete? Oh my god, you actually locked in. You genuinely locked in. You got that buzzer beater, by the way. If you beat PH5, you can have VIP, yes. Let's watch Eternity. Holy moly. Oh, we got the Newt section. He definitely clears this first try. Bang. That's really cool. Bro, Fish has got me fucked up with this section. Oh my goodness. Alright, give somebody 30,000 hours. 30,000 hours to dedicate just to this map. Do you think there's any chance that they beat it? I think the answer is no. I think 30,000 hours isn't enough time. Yes? Toe, you're crazy if you think this is being beaten. I think there's no amount of time. I think you give a human an infinite amount of time, this does not get cleared. And I know what people are gonna say. Infinity's really big. Anything that can happen will happen. I know. That's a cool ass black hole. I just think it's not even possible. I actually think it's not possible. Milena, could Loki do this? You're smoking straight dick and balls. That's crazy. Milena could not beat this map. There's no chance. I genuinely, I will put $10,000 on that. That is, I'm being so honest with you right now. Milena has 5 years, $10,000. Oh, okay, wait. This map isn't as long as I thought, Loki. I thought we were at the halfway point. Oh no, we're not even close. Okay, yeah, $10,000. Yeah, but Milena's like really good. Milena beats a sub 10k hours, you're delusional. I'm sorry. You don't live in the same world that I do. Nobody beats this in any amount of time. There's a 0% chance. Actual zero. Not like, oh, 0.01. 0% chance. It's not being beaten in 10,000 hours. No way. 1 minute. I'm back, everybody. Especially because the harder part's like 6 minutes. It's just 8 minutes of key pressing. It can't be that hard. Yeah, it's just 8 minutes of key pressing. It can't be that difficult. Here's the way you need to think about it. How many sections? Flop. How many sections are there in this map? How many was it? 64? 36? There's 36. So let's imagine, right? Do you think it's possible to get so good that you can beat every single section 50% of the time? 50% of the time. Do you think that's feasible? Yes? No. Guys, it's not possible to get it. You can't get every section of 50%. There is 0 chance. No chance. Not possible. We haven't even gone to the hard section. if you could get to 50% in every single one, this would be your chance of clearing the map. In case anyone's wondering, that's 68,719,000,000. So if you could get a 50% chance, if you get a 50% chance on every room, it would only take you 68 billion attempts, which, by the way, you can't do. Nobody can do. But I feel like let's be realistic, okay? What if you could do 1 in 4 for every level? Nobody's beating this map, man. Nobody is beating this map. It's not feasible. It's not possible. No amount of effort, no amount of practice, no amount of time is making it happen. Milena cannot. I promise you, ask Milena herself. I guarantee you she would say, no, this is not possible. There are significantly easier maps than this that are not possible for a human to beat. If this map were cleared, it wouldn't just be the most impressive achievement in UCH. It wouldn't just be the most impressive achievement in gaming. It would be the most impressive achievement in all of human history for anything. It's not possible. Don't skull that. It's genuinely true. Rise section is awesome, low-key. Not even gonna lie to you. Might be the best section. Bro, okay. Awesome. The Celeste music was a good pick on this, I will say. Bro, what is this? What is this? Bro. Wait, you guys can't even hear the audio. Holy shit. This whole time you can't hear the audio. That's crazy. Nightmare Roots difficulty. I don't know. Oh, holy, this looks cool. Bro, Shell's section is insane. I love how you know the second, like, they gotta bring out VB or what is this, bro? What are we looking at here? Bro, that's beautiful. How close? Is that it? We've done it, guys. We've done it. Alright, I want someone in the chat to genuinely, I want you to just tell me with a straight face, you think that this is possible for anyone to beat. Please, by all means, please. Hey, can you react to my music? I'm a small music artist trying to make it out there. No, I'm sorry. I cannot. %0.2% yes, bro, you're delusional. 0.2. If you think 0.2, you're silly. You're silly. If you think, Bojack, you think you can complete any rows? I would need to watch over it again. Like full rows? How much is a row? Maybe. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. There's 6 rows. Are there any rows that would... Surely there are rows that are not harder than the current hardest map, right? Some might be top 1. Yeah, top row seems like it would be top 1. Shit, I mean, if you can just beat Stargazing 6 times in a row, maybe you can beat this. No, I'm lying. By the way, I don't want Tornado to get the wrong idea. You can't beat this. You know what? Maybe I was a bit too much of a hater. I think this is I think conceptually this is a cool idea. It's fun seeing all the ideas. Good luck on 5 and 6. Yeah. All right, what am I eating for dinner? Can someone I don't want to think. I don't want to have to put in the energy to think. Someone tell me what I'm eating for dinner. I'm not eating cold soup. I'm not eating singular noodle. Pasta's a maybe. What kind of pasta are we saying? I'm not eating rice and beans. I'm not eating just meatballs. 10 sauce. Hold on. Hold on. Oopie might be cooking. No, Oopie might be cooking. Okay, wait. Flowey's in the lead. I'll say it. Flowey, you are in the lead. That's a good pick. That's a really good pick. Sweet potatoes? Nope, nope. Apple. Just a single apple. That's not my dinner's not going to be apple. Good morning, Raito. Welcome in. Spaghetto. No. The chair in the background. My cat's on that. I don't want to eat him. Cat? No, guys, I'm not eating Arlo. Not eating, no. How many sounds can I mix at the same time? Wake up. Wake up. Give me a request. Discord pings? Good idea. Metal pipes? Any more? What do we got? What do we got, guys? What else do we want? Samsung over the horizon? Good idea.
Oh, I got the play. I actually got the play.
It's over now.